All right. Okay. All right. All right, welcome to Nana's Cooking Craft Corner. I am here because I'm going to, all these beads that I made, I didn't seal them with something. So I'm calling it glazing, but glazing is sealing. It's sealing it and glazing it, and then I'm going to, if I don't like the sheen to it, then I'm going to either leave it the way it is, or I'm going to spray it with something higher coat, but at least they've been sealed. That's what I need to do. After I make them, you need to seal them with something. And I did a liquid glue here, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to seal them down, let them dry, and then I can put them away like that point. Hey, well, good evening. I can put them away at this point, or I can sit there and wait till they're dry, and I can spray them with the high gloss. Whatever I want to do, but I wanted to get this job done before I create new beads. I want them sealed really nice. So that's what I'm working on. Let's put them on, and I got my rock right next to me so I can put them on there to dry. Hey, whoa. Oh, I better, before I get myself in trouble. There we go. You can see my pink shirt. We're good. All right. Then you know I'm a real human being this way, right? Well, until I'm real. With my pink Arizona shirt on. Who we got here? Heather Doucette. I must have missed how you made them. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll make some more if you're hanging around in there. You did miss it. And I'd appreciate if you go back and check it out, but I will make a few. I got to glaze these first. I want to finish these first, and if that interests you, I will do a couple. I'm going to be designing my own beads. This is what I came up with so far, but I'll have my own designs. You are always you being always wonderful. You are always a human being. Thank goodness I am a human being. And we welcome Heather. Let me see. I got to take my glasses down. Heather Doucette, I must have missed how you made them. Like I said, it's on the other lines, but I will be doing a couple. I just have to glaze them right now, though. I want to glaze them so I can shine them later off. I'll probably shine them, like I'll do different coats, but I won't be doing it online because it's too messy. But right now, I'm just glazing them, touching the paint up, and get them all this part done, and then I'll do some for you. I'll show you if you're still here how to do it. Just make sure they don't. I'm stacking them on a rack, but I got to make sure they don't dry together because that will be a pain in the butt. That's okay. If you have a video, I can search it up after. Yeah. All right. Whoa, I'm making a mess here. I will be doing a few. You'll see. They look like a beautiful marble. They are so pretty. Which ones? I was showing my mom today. I think I'll make her a bracelet because she was really impressed with it and she was happy. So I said, "Would you like a bracelet? Which ones do you want?" So I am working on designing them, also decorating them different ways, creating my own unique thing so I can use them as beads for journals or whatever, jewelry or whatever I want to use them for. And they'll be my own thing. All right. I just got to keep an eye that they don't stick together. Like I said, I'm going to glaze these, touch up those, and then I'll roll some more. And I'll show you how to do. I have them set up for the bigger beads that I'm doing. They look like a beautiful marble. Are so pretty. All right, I just want to seal them really good. I like making your own unique. I like making the make. Wait, I like making the making your own unique. Yes. All of the beats are groovy. I hear sweet midnight meowing. Is that midnight? Let me see. Midnight's not behind me. That was shadow. You're hearing shadow. That's not midnight. Midnight's in another room. I have shadow behind me and Milo, not midnight. No, it's a formula I made up. Well, it's a formula I made up to the right consistency. It's glue and water, but certain things use glue and water, and it depends on the consistency how you do it. So yeah, it's the right amount of water to glue is what I want to tell you. And I don't have the measurements for you, but I just know by feel when I've been working it with enough, I can tell. But I can always figure that out if people really want me to figure something out. But this right now is just the water and glue. Don't my recommendation we're using Mod Podge. Hello, hi, Mrs. Forge. I could use gesso. That would be another idea to try. I've never touched gesso. It would take off the texture though. You wouldn't be able to see the paper. If you're using the paper that I'm using, then it would totally change the paper and give it a unique feeling with gesso. That's what I'm going to tell you. But I'll try gesso. Matter of fact, I'm willing to try that for you. I'll see what gesso looks like. But right now, I got to finish all this stuff. Hi, Chris. Hey, MT. Hey, Jude. Hi. How's it going? We have a new friend in the building, Heather Doucette. And I want to welcome Heather Doucette to everybody. School glue, or did you say no? I don't like using Mod Podge. Okay, that I was going to finish that. Now that you said that, Heather, you have a choice. People, okay, I'm going to start from the beginning since you weren't here, and I'd appreciate if you get a chance to watch the videos, their live streams. Anyways, what I'm going to tell you is beads have been around making paper beads for a long, long time. I just personally never made them because I just didn't get into it. But because I started journaling, I thought I think I could use these beads for my journals. So I think I'm going to bring them back because they're like out of style. But I think I could take the style and put it into the way I want to do it. So that's what made me do it. Now we were talking to friends here. Hi, Wen, and I I don't like using a lot. I learned, if anything, I learned a lot using Mod Podge. I used to love it, but then when it dries, it got really sticky. It doesn't dry nice. Glue doesn't stick after. Once you dry glue, it doesn't stick like that. Mod Podge does. So I don't personally think Mod Podge is a good sealer up for this because I have worked with it so often that it made a mess. It just makes it sticky, and then the beads will stick together. So I don't personally recommend Mod Podge at all. I don't like it on this. I think it's cool to seal things, but if I showed you all the things I made with Mod Podge, it's true. I found it really sticky. Matter of fact, I think I'll show you something after I get through this. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because sorry, I'm making sure I'm blowing the holes so they don't get stuck inside there. I put on the wrong rock. I'm trying to put the same size to dry together. That's what I'm going to tell you. I'm going to move this one off this rack. Put on the big rack, and let's see. As long as they don't stick together, I'm not going to be happy if they stick together. They got to come off. See, they're kind of sticking right now. So I got to do something about this. All right. Just give me 1 second because I'm not going to wreck my beads by them sticking together. So I got to let them dry on one side, and I'll put them back on my rods here that I made up for them on styrofoam. Okay. Now, when I talk about things, whoa, I just dropped one. I'm talking about what I did personally. I'm not talking about for anybody else. If everybody wants to use Mosh Podge, be my guest. But I know that I don't like it on them because I found that I've used Mod Podge all these years working with crafts. I use Mod Podge, and that's what I want to show you. But I can't show you until I finish. I want to get this job done, so I gotta seal them first because my hands are all dirty. All right. So I'm gonna get these going. Where'd you go? There you go. Come on. All right. Oh. Now they're getting really sticky, and that is not what I want from them. All right, let's keep drying them and sealing them. So. Stay. Okay. Put that there. Next one. What are you doing with the beads, Anna? Nothing particular for journals, for jewelry, I don't have anything set exactly yet when. They're just made ahead so that when I need them, they'll be there. Just like when I do journals and I start setting up for my next journal, I don't have it all made. I just add things and then I put them away in a bag. And then when I'm ready to build the journal, I have all the stuff for it. So this is the same thing. These are going to be for journals or jewelry or whatever. Yeah. They'll be for something else. Now, I am picky, like I told you before. So I have put in 2 coats of this and I don't still like it. There's spots of white. So I'm going back over the blues and the pinks and the reds. And I won't glaze that until I find it's the right color that I like. Because I want it filled in really nicely. All right, let's go do this one. All right, I got some little rocks up here that I'm trying to dry them on, which anybody that watched the video could tell I already. Oh, is that you doing? Wait a minute, it looks nice. Oh, is that what you're doing? What do you mean right now what I'm doing? Right now I am glazing them. This is not the coat unless I like the sheen of it. All I'm doing, I called it glazing, but technically I'm sealing it in. I want to seal it in, dry it, then I can high gloss it. I can leave it the way it is. I can recolor it if I want. I just want them sealed. So if they're sealed, then they're going to be much more harder to work with. And you want that. The more coats on anything, the more better off you are, how hard it will become and protected that it'll become. So that's what I'm going to tell you. This is what I've learned so far when I worked with them. And like I said, I started this 3 days ago. And I looked at videos, got an idea of how to do it, and then I took it on my own self, figuring out how to do these things. That's how I work. I grab some ideas from people because I got to learn the basics. After I learn the basics, then I go to town and do whatever I want to do with it. All right. And I am just like drying them out. That's what I'm doing right now. I just want to dry them out. All right. Oh. And I'm going to show you something though. But I just want to finish this because I got to go in another room. And I hate that if I get distracted, I want to finish this. Once I finish this, I'm going to show you something. What I'm talking about with Mod Podge and why I didn't like it in different things. And most of you will know that, and newer people probably that haven't seen it. You're gonna have to go see the videos on some of the stuff I've done. But all right, I'm gonna call that a barrel one. Somehow I made this one up by accident, and I'm gonna have. I think I'll name my own pearls or my own beads. But this one to me reminds me of a barrel design. Not this one that I'm doing. The next one I'm gonna glaze. All right, right here. To me, I did it by accident. That's like a barrel kind of bead. That's what I kind of barrel. And I say are different shapes. Yes, that's what I was creating when I was trying to dig different shapes. I don't want them all the same. Like beads are not the same, and I want my own styles. Are size. Yeah, they're different sizes and shapes. But I can once I get the pattern of what I'm doing, I can maintain the same size. See if you look, this is the same size bead right here. It's a little different, just a little bit, because it's all, but they're pretty close. That's my large beads, right? It's colored ones. There's okay. This is a medium size round. Right there's about a medium size round right here. That's a large size round. See if you look. My hand's all sticky, but they're small. I'll call it medium. I actually could go larger than that. I haven't made a larger bead, but technically, well, this is probably my smallest round. Then you got no, maybe not. I have to look at my sizes, but that's large or medium, and then this is small or medium rounds, and then you can do longer ones. And all right, like I said though, right now I want to dry them. Now they're going to be glazed, and they should be a lot harder when they're going to be better once they dry. All right. So I don't want to, my hand is so messy right now that I don't want to stop doing this. And I'll show you once I stop because I'll go wash my hands. But once I start, they're too sticky to not finish them. All right. Okay. Separating my beads so they don't get all stuck together. There. There's my little, I call this my little barrel bead. I know how to do this one now. I created this one. That's my own designs. And there's a smaller one. This is a big deal to me. So now if they're sealed, they're protected and they're going to get hard. And then I can sit there and spray them later if I want to or not. Okay. Hey, Christina. Are you still there? Where'd she go? That's okay. Well, I hope you feel better. You gotta take care of yourself. It's not a big deal. Okay, now I gotta go here. And a couple more and then I'll be done. All right. Who's still here? I want to know if my new friend left already because I'm going to go show her something. You got Wendy and Christina and Will. Are you still here? And you got Jude still here. Yeah, no, it's okay. This is so extremely sticky, guys. So you got to be careful because it'll rip the paper off. It's on my fingers now, so I got to let them dry. Otherwise, I'll rip all these apart, and I don't want to do that. There, no, it's. I'm looking for Jude, our other lady. I wanted to show her something, but I don't know if she's here. About the Mosh Posh. I was going to go show it, but if she's not here, I might not do that. I wanted to show you something. All right. Stop. Right there. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to flip these over. All right. That's much better. Come on. Yeah. Boy, they're sticky. Nice and sticky. Let's see who I was talking about. All right, I'm going to seal this off because I can't do this. I got to repaint them and touch them up. So I'm going to close that off for now. And I'm only going to make small amounts of this glaze because it's going to dry out. So there's no sense. This is a perfect size for me when I'm doing bead by bead instead of big massive amounts. It's going to eventually dry out. All right, where are you? Heather, are you here? Are you still here, Heather? Oops. Heather Doucette. That's who I'm looking for. Are you still here, Heather? All right, my thing says hello, Nana. I gotta go find my chat because I can't tell. Oy. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands on the paintbrush. I use this paintbrush and everything. I don't want the glue sealing it. All right, let's see what I got. There it is. Oh, the crafting with Shed Davis. Hello. So I want to know. Welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. All right. I am looking for. Are you still here? Because you asked me a question. I wanted to show you something. That is for. Where'd you go? Jane Darlin. Who's Jane Darlin? Jane. Hi, Chef. I am looking for. Where'd she go? I want to know if she's still here. I think she left. Heather Doucette, did you leave already? Heather Doucette, calling Heather Doucette. I want to show you something with Mosh Podge, but if you're not here, I'm just going to rinse my brush, guys, and I'm going to continue painting these beads. If we see Heather Doucette, I'll go and find it. That's me. Oh, Jane, the Crafting Shed Davis. Oh, Jane. So you know Wendy? Are you from the UK? Hey, Passion. Oh, Crafting Shed is Jane. Is Jane from the UK? Welcome. Thank you, darling. Welcome, crafters. Thank you so much for coming. And everybody else is hey, all. Hey, hi, Passion. Well, welcome. Yeah, we do swaps. Nice. I'm so happy that you came. Thank you for coming. All right, I'm gonna rinse my brush out. But I just, you know what? I might do this anyways. I'll show you something that I was trying to talk about. I know you've seen it all. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab my rinse my. All right, I brought this out. You guys, the video is on to show you my dollhouse. Okay, you guys know that I did a dollhouse. It was called a tree dollhouse. I made it myself. I did that probably several years ago. There's a video on here. Not showing you how to make it, but what I did. So, what my point to why I brought this out is Mod Podge. When I didn't know a lot about Mod Podge, I made all this furniture. I have a lot, so a whole dollhouse of it, out of cardboard, and then I put it together. And look, even the drawers, you push it back in the back here. It's in the back. You push them, and they open up in their drawers. See, look. Bit better than I was. I'm glad she's feeling better. Good. Hi, Eric. Eric's out there. I made good for you, Eric. Congratulations. All right. So my point is I've done lots of furniture, lots of stuff with the Mod Podge, right? I brought this as a sample. She's not here right now, and I wanted to show her something. If you use Mod Podge, when it dries, it's very sticky. That's why these drawers are sticking. I coated this, all that coat on here. I got to see what I'm showing you because I'm on with you guys and I don't see what I'm showing you. If you look, see the shiny part? That's all cardboard it's made out of, but it's sealed with Mod Podge. See, nice and shiny. It's sealed nice, but it's sticky. That's why these drawers right here, look, and I'm going to have to push the second one. They all open up. I made them all open up. And they're all sticky. See, you have to push the back so they come out because otherwise I'd probably pull off the doorknob, the handle part of it, and they all come. It all works. I can do all kinds of furniture. What I found is Mod Podge made it extremely sticky. So that's why I'm telling you I don't want to use it on the beads is because it's too sticky. But I'll let you, I'll keep that as a little thing right there to the side. How's that? Hey, hi, Maria. Oh, yeah. So if you guys want to see the furniture and all the stuff, I did a video. It's on my channel. It's fairly old. I was planning on doing another thing to do with houses because I did a whole tree. I made up my own design and I made up my own furniture for the whole house to give as a thing to pass down to my grandkids. Try sprinkling it with baby powder. No, I don't want to do that, Maria. I heard that before, and I would rather just use glue. I don't like, the point to that is I don't want to use Mod Podge. Yeah, I made the dollhouse. Did you not see that one? Would you like me to take you on a tour? I don't know. Then I won't be able to see you guys, but yeah, the dollhouse. Actually, I'm gonna go make you watch the video. The dollhouse that's on this channel. I made the whole thing. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to recommend that too. Then this is PVA glue. Well, I don't have PVA. I don't know what PVA glue. Would you consider? I don't see the word PVA, so I want to show you what I got. I have tacky glue. And Elmer's is Elmer's considered PVA glue, but I have tacky glue. So anything I use, tacky glue is thinned down with water, depending on what I'm using it for. One will be thinner or thicker or whatever, and it's tacky glue I'm using. Whether that's PVA glue, I don't know. I tried looking for what is PVA glue. It says the word PVA on it, but I don't have access to that kind of glue. So that's what I'm going to say. So right now, I am going to finish painting these beads. Cheap glue, Nana. Is it cheap glue? No, like, is this PVA glue? Please tell me, because it's not. It doesn't state it on here. Now, when I was looking and doing stuff to do with PVA glue, yes, like, yeah, like Elmer's glue type. I got it. Type. Yeah, let me show you what I got. But it does. Where does it say PVA? It doesn't say it on it, because when I bought it, and I bought all this in the States, because it was a big tube, or I ordered online. I can't remember where I got it, but look, nowhere does it mention PVA in it. So I know we're on the right track. So yes, I can use this one too. I can water this down, but I haven't touched it yet. And I'm sure I can make a solution. But here, see, right here. Elmer's glue, all-purpose glue. Let's see. I gotta come back here. There's Elmer's glue, but nowhere on here does it say PVA. I read when I bought it. I went, what? Where does it say PVA? I kept looking for it, and it doesn't say it on here. Does not say it. Now, I have seen glue that says PVA, but this Elmer's glue doesn't say it on it because I looked. Anyways, I have a bunch of that, and that's probably, you're right. I could probably thin this down even thinner than it is and use that. Yes, I haven't, and I might try it, but I haven't used this one. That's not what I've used so far. So let me see what you guys have to say on that. All right. Where are you guys? All right. Jane, have you... Okay, what do we got? I never heard of it, Nana. I think Elmer's is a type of... See, so we're saying we think, and it's fine, but I don't know what PVA stands for, so it was so confusing that I create my own things as I go, because some of this stuff, and maybe you're paying more money to have the fact that it says PVA on it. Looking at polyvinyl, looking at polyvinyl. Oh, polyvinyl acetate. That sounds cool. Right. So what I'm going to do, I was cheating, and it's a bad thing I did this, but I kind of like take my paintbrush and put it in the container of the lid. And maybe that's not always the best thing to do. Now, there's nothing wrong with these, but I found little spots on them that I don't like. That's why I'm repainting it. And once it's repainted, then I'm going to seal it, and then I'm going to put it away. And then I'll start some more. I got to put the light on. It's too dark in here. What do we got? Ashley. Hi, Ashley. Beads looking good. Thanks, honey. All right. So we think PVA, very cheap glue. That's what we think, right? Yes, it's just like school glue. All right. So then that's school glue. Elmer's is a type of cheaper school glue, where my other glue is more expensive. Tacky glue is not expensive, but it's more expensive than normally Elmer's. So that's what I've been sealing with my more expensive glue. However, I might water down Elmer's glue and take a look at seeing how that works. I am definitely not going to use, I have Mod Podge and I won't use it again. However, to use it up, I might put some glue mixture with it, and that might take the stickiness away. if I combine the two. But I'm finding it's not worth buying that. It's expensive and it's sticky. So I'm not sure I'm going to use Mod Podge anymore. All right, so that looks cool. And I'm going to go over and dry it. All right. 1 second. Oh, my goodness. All my beads are going to fly over. All right. I'm going to put it here for now. I'm trying to put it on my rack. Here's one here, too. It's got stuck on it because there we go. It definitely got stuck. The inside of it. All right, that'll still work. All right. Well, that's one of the beads. I got to paint the inside a little more, but here's one. All right. I am going to seal this one in, though. Now that I see what I did, be careful when you put them on the poles. They're going to get stuck. Just did that. But now I can paint it pink, and I can see it really pretty in the side of this one. That looks cool. See, that's one of the ones. No, that's it. I don't need any more pink paint. I looked up at, okay, let's see what it says. I looked up what PVA stands for. I got you. Polyvinyl acetate just refers to the chemical composition of the glue. Elmer is just a brand name. Okay, so PVA is polymer vinyl acetate. Yes, and you pay more for the name brand. Absolutely, I agree. You're talking about Mod Podge, where you can, I will promote using glue better, using a cheaper glue, water it down and stuff over Mod Podge, which, like I told you, Mod Podge, I did Mod Podge this furniture, and all my furniture was kind of stuck. So I don't want to use that. But the glue, it seems to me, I mean, these aren't dry yet, but it seems to me when the glue dries, it doesn't feel like sticky like that. It doesn't feel the same. So I'm heading for that kind of combination. This has a bigger hole. What happened was I put it on the glue and it stuck and it pulled the hole out, the center out, but I like the look of this. So there you go. Actually, you want to get it done, put the sticky stuff in it, put it on a stick and then pull it out and you're going to get a bigger hole. That's how I did that one. Did you dry with the heat gun? No, I don't need to dry with it. You could, but why waste the hydro on it or electricity when they're going to be fine. They're still touch sticky, but I'll show you in a minute when they're not ready yet. They're still a little bit too wet for me. That's starting to dry. There's one. Now I want to touch up these reds, so I got to go the blue and the red. So I got to go switch my rinse my brush out. Did you try with the? Yeah, I don't want to. Heat gun is fine. Just it's not worth it when I'm doing a whole bunch of them. Okay, here we go. All right, this one's almost done. This one's almost glazed. Okay. I gotta watch it because I'm adding pink to it because of my hands. I'll be right back. I gotta rinse my hands off. Okay. Now I'm gonna let these dry because some type Mod Podge, if you heat dry it, stays sticky. No, I don't heat dry my stuff. I got ya. Now that's why I say it. No, I don't Mosh Podge and use a heat gun. I let it dry on its own. And it's still sticky. That's what I'm going to say. Wonder if I can dry now. See? There's the beads. They're starting to dry up. I can put them all away pretty soon. I'll let you see a bunch while I'm working on the back here. There's a different color with my large beads. There's another medium drying. Must be extra sticky Mosh Podge. Yeah, I don't know. It's the normal Mosh Podge. I have, how many styles? I have 3 different kinds of Mosh Podge. One's a pink, blue. I was working with it to do outside work. And even the one outside is not great protection for outside. So that's my opinion of all the stuff I worked with. Like, remember I told you, I said, if I get stuff, I will tell you my honest opinion, what I think of things, and I will. If somebody sent me something, I'm talking about a company or something, send me stuff, I will be fair judgment on what I think. I'm not going to be overly mean, but I'm going to say, well, I like this for this reason, and I don't like this for this reason, and that's what I would do. Here's some more smaller ones. I'm going to make sure. Yeah, what I think, it's not as bad. It didn't work great for this job, though. I liked it, but I ended up using my own sticky glue for this. However, when I did the, oh, wait, I'm going to show you something in a minute. Oh, this is still wet. There we go. I'm going to pull them off and let them try to dry more in front of you. These will be really nice. They don't feel, they're like tacky a bit, but I know they're going to be better when they're dry. They're much nicer. Another bead. I'm just going to pull them out in front so I can stack them all clean and I can put them away eventually. These are ones I did. All right. Well, if you're loving the beads, I'll show you the ones I made the other day. I was just messing around with the decorating. All right. Before I do this, set this up. If you're drying them, that's fine, but putting the Mosh Podge on the stick didn't work. If you want to pull the center out, put them on the stick. I'm talking about shish kebab sticks. They were sticking to it, so I think you should flat dry them. Like, do a side and put them down flat. Works much better, because what I learned was I ripped the center out of one of them because this one got ripped. It looks cool, though. It looks cool. But I ripped the center out by Mosh Podging and sticking it to the thing. And when I went to pull it off, it pulled the center of it. But hey, if you like the bigger hole in there, which is kind of cool, then that's a way to rip the center off, I guess. This is, how's this looking? I'm going to put that one on. I can put that on the rack because it's only paint. All right, so a couple things that I want to show you since you're enjoying this. I will show Wendy. I want to show you, Wendy, the flower. I only had a few things to do, but here you go. These are the beads. These are getting better, okay? These are my own styles, and I'm really happy with these better. But these were my first ones when I first started doing them 2 days ago. This is what I came up with. I got to paint these still, so I'll move these out of the way. These are all drying, so I'll let them dry. These are the ones I already finished off. Let me see if you can see what I'm looking at. All right. So these were bagged because I'm finished sealing them with the high gloss, nail polish, whatever way I wanted to do it. Put them in here. Here's some of my beads right here. See, I was working with these ones. I kind of like the look of them, and I'm just going to I'm going to high glaze them, and I'm going to keep them the way like that because I like the look of that. But I was working also with doing them reds and different colors, and there you can see my beads right here with different techniques. Yeah, these ones are from paper. Yeah, right here. These are my paper beads right here. But they're really hard now, the way I sealed them and everything. And they're hard. Now, a couple of them, I might go back and touch up the paint and then reseal them if I don't like it. This was one of the cool things I tried. I used sparkly nail polish. I really like how that turned out. This one here. I think it's really cool. And yeah, they are great. They haven't made some before, Jane? Christian, did you wait, did you see my probably not. Let me see what you got to say. Give me 1 second. Did you see my last comment? Passion. Hi, Christian. I have heard that if you varnish over the Mod Podge, it won't be. That's probably true, but I'm not going to waste. Why would you want to Mod Podge, glue Mod Podge, and then varnish over top of it? I wouldn't waste my Mod Podge. I'd just go right to the varnish first. But I don't know if that's true either, because you know what? I hate to tell you, I did do something. I took Mod Podge and then put a clear spray high shine over it. It was still sticky. You want me to show you an example? I will show you an example. I have examples of all this, why I'm telling you. So I'm going to show you. These are the other beads, just so you can see them. There's this style, like a barrel style. This is my first ones that I started out with, and then I continue on and make different designs out of my beads. Yeah, so I learned, these were the styles I learned how to do. Then I started doing these, and then I kind of doing the small ones and large ones and round ones, and what do you mean blow? What did you say? Blow on them? Yeah, I did some with newspaper a long time ago. So that's the different beads. I was showing my mom and I said, do you like these? And I didn't paint them because I thought these are really cool. Look at, again, I got to go over here so you can see. I can't see what you're seeing, but there. That's a really cool bead. Like I'm going to call these barrel beads. No, I don't know what I'm calling them. I'll have a name for all of the beads that I'm going to do, but I thought they were cool, and everyone said don't paint them. They kind of look cool the way they are right here. So maybe I could take one out and show you. That's what they kind of look like. And then there's the little tiny ones. And these ones I want to call barrel beads. This one right here. So I'm going to have names for all my little beads that I make up, my own style, when I'm done. All right. I wanted to show a couple things besides that. And I'm going to come back to paint my beads here to finish them off. And these are still drying. They're still a little bit sticky. Once they're all dried, I'll put them in a Ziploc and put them away, but they're still too wet. All right. Let me show you something. First of all, I want to show Wendy when I only had a couple flowers I didn't finish. And I do want to do other paper designs, flowers, but I want to show Wendy that this, Wendy, is what I did with your flower. It's in here. Where did I put Wendy's? Right here. When I'm not totally fond of what I did, but it is what it is. There is the flower that I use clear nail polish on, and I can put it close up. That it's extremely shiny. See, you can see it. So I took clear nail polish when I made that flower, and then I put the center with I used some sparkle stuff and Wink Stella stuff, and then put a diamond in the center, and that's the flower that was yours. That, in case you wondered what it looked like, how I finished it off. There's only a couple that I didn't finish off in here, which I can do later if I want to use them. But you saw the flowers like this one and that one. And the bigger ones I did over here, this. Okay, guys, that's another live stream where I did these. Okay, so I'm going to push this out of the way. All right. Yeah. I don't know if it's top what I like, but I just wanted to show Wendy that I did finish it. It's just I did it offline. And okay, so I'm back here to show you something else about this Mod Podge stuff again. If you didn't see my video, I made this out of a jar. Right here. Can you see that? Let's see. I gotta go to the thing. Yes, you can. I'll put it up a little higher. You see that? This is a jar I made. This is there's a video on it. I even showed you how to make it. Right here. Let me go back. So that's what I made. There's a video how I made it. This is Palmer clay flop roses that I made. I stuck it to a jar. I made this. And I made a few, 2 or 3 of them. I made it in silver. The bad part, though, is before you jump the gun here, I thought it would be cool. So I took Mod Podge and I Mod Podged all these flowers, right? I Mod Podged all these flowers. And guess what? It was sticky. So then I came up with a clear spray to think, oh, well, if I sprayed it clear, then maybe that would stop it being from sticky. It's still sticky. It's still sticky. That's why I didn't give it away to anybody, because it's sticky. I was going to give it to my neighbor. I was going to put really fresh flowers in here and make it really pretty and give it away. But I wasn't proud that it's, this is okay. Right here's not bad. This is not sticky. But these polymer clay flowers, every one of them is sticky. And I show you how to make that. This is a ragu jar. It takes a little bit of work because you have to do a lot of flowers, polymer clay flowers. But I showed you how to do the flowers and to glue them on. And this is a ragu jar that I made. And like I told you, I did silver and a gold one. But this is still sticky. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That is very, very sticky. Even though I use Mod Podge and then I tried to spray it out so that it wouldn't be sticky anymore, it still remains sticky. Is it the heat different weather, Nana? Because I don't know. I have no idea what to tell you when, but I know that for me, it doesn't work. It's very, very sticky. And I can show you the Mod Podge I use. But anyways, I'm going to put that down a bit. Oh, sorry. Right about there. That's good. All right, I'll be right back. So I'll show you the Mod Podge that I use. And these, all 3 of them are sticky. So I have this one here. And the main one, I'm going to show you the one I did use all the time until I'm not using it anymore because I'm not happy with how it works. There's this pink one. And the main one I have high finish and a matte finish in this one. So there you go. I have 3. This comes in matte and high gloss. And then I have these ones that I tried too. And every one of them to me works out sticky that I don't like them. But I'll use them up. I'll mix them with something else. I won't waste it. All right. Am I missing anybody? Would that take away the stickiness? What can you use no, I don't know. I tried. It's still sticky. Can you use a regular? Oh, am I losing you guys? Hang on a minute. All right, I gotta refresh because it's not. It's circling, so it tells me. You guys okay? Oh, come on, baby. Okay, you should be back. Nope, still. My connection's unstable. I apologize. There's nothing I can do. Dusting of talcum powder on it, Nana. Yeah, but it would take away the glaze, and it still wouldn't. How would that make it look pretty? Like you put dusting powder on, then you're going to dull the finish, and it's not going to look nice. So I'm not sure if I agree with that. But where do I have? I have talcum powder too, by the way. I don't know. Chef, I want to answer both of you. Chef, as far as the spray, I put a clear coat of spray. A spray paint, it's sticky. If I put a gold paint, it's still kind of the same kind of spray. So I'm not sure if that would work. But I'll tell you what, I don't have nothing to lose. It's sitting here. I don't have gold paint right now, but I'll try it. I'll try if I can I will tell you if I get gold spray paint, I'll spray it gold and see if it takes away the stickiness. And as far as dusting powder, it would take away the stickiness, but it's going to leave a dust film on it. It will turn it kind of white. It'll get rid of the high shine of what it's supposed to look like. If I use talcum powder, now you're going to see stuck on talcum powder to it. I mean, I can't see that looking good, but I don't know. Anyways, I smell nice. Wait a minute, it smells nice, Nana? What smells nice? Yeah. Well, it's kind of, for asthma people, it stinks to me. If you got asthma, it doesn't smell nice to me. It actually, the perfume smell of it aggravates my asthma, but I can use it. I have it here. I'm planning on making some homemade gesso. Oh, yeah, it leads me to another thing. I want to try something. Somebody had said, is that gesso? I can't remember who said that to me. Okay, if you brush on with a brush off, Mod Podge takes a long time to dry naturally. Yeah, I'm just telling you, I'm not sure the powder, if you brush on, brush off. I don't think that's going to fix it. But you know what? I'm willing to do it in front of you. I might try it in front of you to show you what I'm talking about. Just to prove a point, because the jar is sitting in my craft room. I'm not using it for me, so it's not going to be harmful if I do something with it. I even seal them with, I specifically have, I have a sealer for a polymer clay. So it also was sealed with polymer clay. You want to know what color is the blue? It's gorgeous. It is called tropical blue. Tropical blue. I plan on doing, you know what my madness is? I have 3 different journals that I'm going to put up for sale that I got to finish. And I have another one that's a surprise I can't tell you about, that I'm finishing offline. I'm not in front of anybody. You won't be able to see it until it's done. And I have another plan on doing a journal that's going to be a sea journal. So these blue beads are for, I want to do something to do with the sea, with seashells and some kind of sea journal. I don't have that set because I have to finish the next one I'm doing and all the 3. But yeah, these pearls are designed for something like that. Nana, how many coats did you do with the Mosh Posh? How many coats? Oh, probably several. Well, at least 2. I Mosh Posh at least twice. I wouldn't say like 5, 6, 7, nothing like that. Maybe 2 coats. Maybe 2 coats. Yeah, I didn't do it's not thick of Mosh Posh where I did like 5, 6 coats. I only Mod Podge once, but it's still sticky to me. Even if I Mod Podge 1 coat, it's still sticky. It didn't take away the stickiness because I did 1 coat or 5 coats. It was still sticky. I'm trying to put that here. And I'm going to put, I want to do some more of these blues because like I told you, I want something to do with the sea. These beads are designed for the sea. And I thought this would be really cool. The bead I showed you 2 seconds ago, where'd it go? I'm going to find what I put, where I put them. I think these two look together really cool. So I'm thinking of going with these beads for this sea journal as a charm. What I want to do. I'm not set on it. I'm not set on sewing on anything I do, but this one here, guys, I really think the two of them together look pretty, even for a charm bracelet. You have to let dry between coats for at least. Yeah, no, I know that. I know that. I did do that. I didn't. It turns white and you let it dry. I didn't coat it between. If that's what you're thinking, that I did it separately. It's just sticky. Mod Podge is sticky. Whether it's not for you, you're lucky because it is for me. Just saying. Hello there, Miss Southern Belle. All right, so this is the two. Is this dry? These are the two shades that I kind of like. I'm looking forward to putting together. Let me see if you can see it better. Can you see these two shades together? Right here. This is going to be glazed, so it's going to be higher. But if you can see, my fingers are so dirty. I don't know if you can see it at all. Let's see. I guess you can see it. You can't see it. Look at these two colors. I think are going to look really cool together. These beads. I'm practicing on bead colors and things to go together. So picture this is going to be a higher gloss, but you have the nail polish gloss on here that kind of looks cool together. So there's something in the air starting with my brain. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, they look like lovely together. Yeah, yeah. I kind of like the color together. This is my first one. I played with it. They still stink, so I'm gonna have to air them out. But I'm gonna do something with those two colors. I think they look good in a sea, under the sea journal or the sea journal or whatever. It's gonna be the sea. I don't know about mermaids, but it's more sea thing I want to do with it. Okay, these are pretty good. I think they look good. I got to go rinse it off, and I'm going to do the red. And I started out, I thought sea blue would be cool, but then well, actually, it's the blue. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah, it's the blue I'm doing. I started with pink, and I thought, oh, pink will be cute. And then I went, no, pink is more unicorny thing, kind of. Pink is unicorns for me, and blues are kind of like sea for me. I don't know about you. So if you were doing something with the sea, what colors would you use? I take like blues and maybe turquoise and yeah. Uh, I'm trying to think of the name. Yeah, yeah. You give me a name like you helped me with botanical. When you can tell me whatever. What do you call if you're going to do a journal? What do you call it? Green teal. Yeah, greens and teals and blues, right? Yeah, green, teal. I'll try a different color. Aqua blue and green. Yeah, I'll try a different color. We're going to show you something later. I will not do any more blues. I'll leave these alone to dry. Okay. I have to make some more beads and then we'll work with colors. What I'm trying to do. So these are getting off of here. I'll seal these later. I'm not going to seal them now. I'll just leave them on my rocks to dry. This is going to get red, and then I'll get this out of the way as soon as I'm done the red. And we're going to do a different color. How about, I already know what these look like, and I'm probably going to make more, but I'm going to show you a color that I think is kind of cool. And you tell me if you like this color. I think it should blend in with the blues, so give me 1 second, okay? I am thinking of making a couple like this, and you can tell me what you think. What about this green? And I'll be right back. I want to finish the red bead, and then I'll work on something else. you like that color? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's nice. Jade, you've been crafting? Okay, so you like that color. That's what I'm going to do some beads with. But let me finish the red one first. And then I'm going to, these ones are not getting touched. I'm keeping them the way they are for now. So I'll move these out of the way so I can dry these. And then I'll put them away. See, they're all still sticky. Gotta dry better. Whoa. All right. Gonna paint that one red. And then we'll make some and we'll do some of that green and see what that looks like. If I like it better. Just want to retouch this red one because I see a couple spots I don't like. So. No, this week only bloody toilets. All right, let's jump in here. Did you figure out what I should supposed to call? What do you call a seed journal, Wen? What's the name of that one? We did botanical. I've done. She knows I've done steampunk. I've done vintage journal, steampunk journal, a botanical journal, and what do I call a sea one? And I have to start saving some stuff. I have some seashells, but I need some things that are going to be really cool for it. Pearls are probably good for the sea. Different things. I'm going to work on that. I think it's going to be really cool. So and I got something else to show you. You were talking about something about a journal. All I could find, I want to show you something else that I got. And ladies, all of you. Let me put that aside. I'm kind of excited to show you something that I found, but it's not enough. Tongue. It has a name. Oh, it's on the tip of your tongue. You'll figure it out. Look at my hands. Dirty. Okay. Let me move these out of the way. These are definitely, I'm not happy with this. They're too sticky right now. So I'm moving them out of the way. Getting them here, put them back on my little rod to dry. See, they're still too sticky. All right. Jean tagged me, so I'm hoping I'm feeling better tomorrow so I can get in the shed to do it tomorrow. Okay. Tuck these away. I'll be happy to get them there and they can dry overnight on my rack. That's much better. What's top large? Okay, I got a little here I want to do. Oh, that's really hurt. I gotta get some new ones. They're really hurt. Holy moly. Let's do this again. Put that there until I dry it. Don't mind me. I'm just putting them on my rack to dry because they're just too sticky. I think they're going to take overnight to dry. Once they're dry, they're really nice, but they're too sticky. All right. I can't. I can't sell it, but try and sound it out. Did you? Did you? Uh, okay. Article? No. Oracle? Or no. We're trying to figure out a word. If you were to do a sea journal, what's the name did you call it? Oracle? Nautical. A nautical journal? No, that nautical is sea. Nautical? No, I don't think that's it either one. Nautical? Really? A water journal is called a nautical journal? That would be more fishing, wouldn't it? When do you have to watch? I was going to tag you. Okay. Marine journal? Yeah, it isn't. Yeah, that's anything C is nautical. Can I tag you, Nana? I don't know if I'm good at tags. I'm not sure what we're talking about. Maybe I get to understand this first. So don't tag me right yet, okay? Let me get to know all the stuff what you mean tags because I kind of am really busy and I don't want to get myself hooked into something. But not that I don't want you to tag me. How about let me get my wings first ready because I'm so busy that if you tag me, it puts me that I got to do a craft and I don't know if I have time for that. How about after there? How about give me a little bit to understand all this tagging and all this crafting stuff because some of this stuff I'm learning myself fairly new, and I'm making it up as I go. There, Diana. Want to tag me, Jane? Okay. So Wendy's fine to get tagged. I maybe other people would like to get tagged. I need to know what I'm getting myself into before I say tag me. So, yeah, you guys want to be tagged? We got a nice friend here, Jane, the Crafting Shed Davis. Well, if I take Wendy, she can you. All right. Well, she won't yet. She has to let me figure out what tagging is. But okay, you take Wendy, and don't take me yet, because I don't know what I'm doing yet. So, but it's not that I don't want to be tagged. I feel like I'm jumping in deep waters and I don't know what I'm doing. So, and I'm so busy that I don't know if I have the time. I think it's funny though. I know. Yeah, maybe later when I get to going on and I can do crafts really easy. I'm not designing stuff, then maybe I'll jump in on that. But maybe some of the so we'll well maybe hey Diana maybe Diana might want to do it or Jude or something. You guys, do you know each other? Maybe you guys would like to. She has something going on with the tagging thing, and I don't want to get involved quite yet with this until I figure out my own thing. But eventually I'll do something involved with you guys. But I just not quite there yet. Only you can take only one person. Well, maybe Wendy, maybe one of the ladies here would like to be tagged. I don't want to put it on the spot. You guys like to be tagged? You know what she's talking about? It just says 15. If you guys want to be tagged, then say it to the lovely ladies here. See, these are really sticky. Okay, I'm getting that out of the way. And this I think is almost dry. I can take my little baby bead. I'm gonna call that. I only have one little baby bead. Baby bead. Okay, get over here. Oh, come on. Doesn't want to stick on here. What about this one? Oh, there we go. Perfect. No, pass to Diana. She knows how to tag. No, pass to Diana. I don't know how to tag. I only play tag where I'm a kid and I run around tagging people. The other I don't know yet. I'm like, maybe I'm dumb like that. I don't know any of that yet. All right, perfect. Okay. Did I rinse this off yet? No. I got to rinse it off. I'm going to make some beads, but there was something I wanted to show you before I rinse this off. Would you like to see? Okay, so like I said, I want to sell journals and sell things to just promote for my channel. So Wendy always gives me ideas of journals that would be really cool that people might be interested in. And I don't have all the stuff for it or anything like that. But close. I feel like I'm showing too much of my. Well, anyways, no, that's too much. All right, I can go right in here, right there. Let's do a perfect screenshot here. So I want to show you what I found. And when I thought of you, this is the only thing I could find. And the people in the UK love Alice in Wonderland, apparently, right? Oh, she you too. Night too. Bye. Bye, Jane. It's lovely meeting you. I hope you come back. What is with my internet again? Ugh. Are you guys having the same trouble? Or is it me again? No, it looks like it's clear. Okay. Skip. All right, so this is what I want to show you. I thought you might like it. It's okay now? All right, so I'm going to do some beads. I got them right here to do. I got beads right here to do. And I'm going to paint them, and I'm going to see what the turquoise looks like after. But what I wanted to show you was all you ladies and Wendy, because Wendy knows how I was interested in doing different kind of journals and maybe selling the journals one day. I have to finish them all, though. I just have a couple things, but my journals are not they're not cheap journals. They're more of expensive kind of quality journal. And anyways, so she said about Alice in Wonderland seems to be a big thing. So this is the only thing I could find, but I thought I'd show you. Where did it go? If I find it, I'm going to show you. I don't know what I put it with. Let's see. Is it here? Nope. It's not there. That's the next journal I want to work on. Trying to find. Is this it? No. This is botanical one I found. There's something came in and I wanted to show you. And do you think that I could find where I put it? I put it in the front here. Oh, I know what I did with it. Is it there? I got it. When it's not great, this is what I want to show you what I got. Here we go. Before I do the next bead, put that red away. Clean my brush. I don't want to dirty my book, but here, this is what I found. Lewis Carroll is amazing. All right, so this is all I found to do with the Alice in Wonderland journal, because she thought, well, that would be a good journal. People like that. But I couldn't find anything for it. But this. So you can see it. Can you see it good? Doesn't look very good to me. Can you guys see that all right? Yeah. It's all black and white, some of it. I'm not really a fan of, but I guess black and white's okay. There's the colored ones. I can show you. Let's see. I'm gonna go to where I can show you what I'm doing here. So I don't know what I can put these as stickers, but it's not a great amount of stuff. I guess these would be little cards, but they're not that big. They're a bit bigger. A little more cards. These are a little more bigger cards. This makes more sense to me. All right. That's it. I think that's it. Let's see. Yep, that's it. That's about it. You can color them. You can color them. You could make eggs out of them. Yeah, that's about all that is for. It says scrapping book. It's embellishment. So that's all I could find on it. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go. I'll leave that there for a second. I gotta go rinse my paintbrush. All right, I will move that. Make a mini album. I still find it kind of tiny for that. But anyways, all right, put that back away. Okay, I got some messages here, so I'm just going to find out what's the messages. Let's see. Those are awesome, Nana. I love the last one. Color, great crafting. All right. Great. Looks like we're good. All right. I'm going to do some more beads, and then I'm going to turn it to that turquoise and see if I like that. I'd like to do something. I'm going to do 2 turquoise, and then I'm going to let it paint, and then I'm going to put something shiny on it and see if that looks kind of cool. I don't have a clear one. I wish I had a clear sparkle stuff to make the bead look really cool. I don't have that, but I'm going to try something anyways. So I'm going to do 2 beads. I'm going to paint them the turquoise I just showed you, that green. And then I'm going to add, one of them's going to have something put on it when I'm done, and we'll see what we think. I would like it because when I think of beads for, like I said, what did we say? Nautical. I think pretty because it's most people, ladies and stuff, want that, and so I think pearls, and I think sparkly and jewels in the sea and stuff like that. Yeah. Are you putting any? I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I really wasn't planning on it, but I know people like mermaids, so maybe I could make it mermaidish, I guess. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I could. I have some buttons and different things that I could use, I guess. Dolphins. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe when. I'm not quite there yet, when, but that's an idea. You're making me put some ideas. Ouch. You guys, ladies, what would you do if you were doing something to do with the sea? What would you put in it? It did me will. Oh wait. So that's what I'm going to ask. If you were doing, I guess we were calling it a nautical. I want to say under the sea, but nautical under the sea, some kind of journal. Oh, I did the wrong side again. Darn it. Interesting. I got an idea though. I'm going to try something. I'm going to go this way on that top. Let's see what that does. I do things by accident, and then I find out actually it looks pretty cool what I did. But I got an idea. No, I don't know. I have some pictures. It's not where I want to go with it, though. I want it to look pretty. I don't want it to look kiddish. I want it to look pretty. So the mermaids I have are kind of almost too kiddish, and I'm not sure if I want to go that way. I'm not sure if that's what I was planning on doing. Yeah, me too. I swim with dolphins too. Yeah, it was fun. For sure one. Jude, what do you think? Or anybody's here? Are you guys out there still? Like crafting people? I always loved dolphins. Hello, she said. Well, we were talking about nautical. We're using the word nautical, but I don't know if I want to put nautical under the sea, something like that. I don't know, nautical journal. Not sure. It depends on how it looks, how I want to word it. Because nautical looks like more masculine to me, and not. I don't find nautical. Yeah, you called it. I did. Your input to what we're talking about. That's a test there for you, Jude. Your input as a crafter. Yes. Well, I got a little dolphin tattoo on my ankle. See, get stuck on here. It's a good thing I'm doing this, though. I'd rather it's stuck on here than anywhere else, because then I can put some glue on it. Interesting. Okay. Look on the YouTube. There's lots of on there nautical. Yeah, absolutely, I will. I have to think of where I want to go with it. I don't know yet. I'm not up to that point, but hey. Oh, you know what I did today? I planted onions, by the way. I have now. I plant. There's tons of onions you can buy, tons. And this time I put bulbs in, but I'm also going to do some onions again. I don't think I got a video on my onions, but I planted red onions and Spanish onions and green onions. So I think I got enough onions. Treasures under the sea. Bring in your pearls and chests. Maybe. Yeah, that's different. Okay. Treasures. What do you think of that? When I like that. Treasures under the sea. Treasures under the sea. Bring in your pearls and a chest. A chest. Not sure how I could put a chest in there, but that's cool. We've got red and white onions in the. Oh yeah, red and white. See, red and the red ones and the white ones are a sweeter kind of onion. Spanish onion, I find is, well, we're going to use that for hamburgers and stuff. One slice of Spanish. Sea of Atlantis. Look at that. Yes, I like it. I like trunk. You got a trunk. Oh boy, that is so you know what, you guys, ladies, you guys are giving me good ideas. Jude, that sounds like a good title. Yeah. So does Diana. Sea of Atlantis. Treasures under the sea. Yes, I like it. That might all of that might, together with Wendy's stuff too, might get me thinking. I gotta get on this right path with it, but I'm not there yet because I'm not ready to do it. So, but yeah, future. I always do a future stuff. I always think ahead what I'm gonna do. When I get all caught up with all my projects, I start a new project. Yeah, that's cool too. I like it all. Sea of Atlantis, Treasures Under the Sea. Yeah, I like it. I like it all. I lost Atlantis. There's like, yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, something with Atlantis. I like it all. It's gets me going. All of you guys, all of three of you, throwing it up. There's cool ideas. We all add to it. Well, yep, you do, and I think it's cool. Very cool. That program, Atlantis, yeah. This one's really slippery, but it's cool where it's not so slippery. Get over there. Sea of Green, he says. I'm sure Bobby Dallas played him. Oh. Oh, that sounds cool. Okay. Yeah, I want to find something unique, but that's cool. A friend did a journal, Love from the Sea was a romantic journal. Try and find the video for it. Yeah, okay. I'll look at that. Let's see. Sure. I gotta have a theme. When I think of my books or my journals, I have a theme when I started out what I want to do. When I think of when I did vintage, I think of keys. I think there's just different things when I did it, how I thought of my style of vintage. Then when I did steampunk, I think of just certain things. It's like a story builds in my head of how to do a journal. So that's kind of how I work a journal, of a storyline put in my head, and I put it on paper in a journal. All right. Oh yeah, guys, don't forget about John coming. Carry On Jeff and John is coming on May 10th. If you guys have never been to a live stream where somebody's cooking or crafting, you got to come and check it out, because then you'll know what I do for people as far as promoting a channel or just having some fun together watching another crafter. So I want to see a cook, a chef from the UK, John. He's coming on May 10th. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard my time. So it might be a little early for you ladies in Australia or New Zealand, but it's worth checking it out. It's going to be fun. Wendy came on before. Our cool is, oh, cool. It'd be great. Yeah, just like you. When you came on, it was fun. You were lovely coming on. And if you guys want to see it, she's on there. Check the channel out when Wendy came on. She shows you how to do, which I need to do with Diane. I was supposed to do that. What the heck is it called again? They probably know how to do it. A journal, a stuffed envelope. What's it called? Yeah, May 10th. Jude, May 10th at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard for me. I'll do my Eastern Standard. You'll see, I do thumbnails and all for that. A loaded envelope. Thanks, Wen. A loaded envelope Wendy did. It was very cool. And it was fun. I never did one before, and I'm looking forward to doing that. Wow, this one really came out wide. Wow, but I'm okay with that, I guess. I could, yeah. I let it go too loose, and you can see the difference. But I'm okay. I could use that at something else, maybe. You can see the hole is huge. But I could put a pearl here. I could do something with it, so I'm not overly worried about this one. We'll check it out. Still trying to catch up with your videos. Well, thanks, Jude. You will meet Wendy, though. One of them is Wendy, is on there. You're going to see, it's going to say, I did thumbnails to try to represent each one of them. I would put, her channel's name is Wendy Loves Crafting, and you'll see on the front of it, it'll say, Wendy Loves Crafting coming to me live at a certain time on a certain date, and you'll see it. Yeah. You'll see when she comes live, and you'll meet Wendy. And we have a lot of fun when I do the live streams like that. It's fun. You get to meet some people that are nice friends with each other. Just like, oh yeah, Katrina's coming too. Oh my God, Katrina's. Oh no, Katrina already came. What am I talking about? Katrina already came. Katrina came. Look at the one for Katrina. I forgot about that. Soto came. Yeah. Wait, Nana Soto still not got her packet. Oh, I don't know what happened. I'll tell you this much. When Kathleen sent me something from the United States, I just got it yesterday. It was a card. She sent me a Happy Easter card, and a little homemade card she made. And I want to show it, but she's not here, so I don't want to show it without her. And it just came to me now, so. It takes a while, Wen. I wouldn't be surprised if it's still on its way. Because she sent it from the States, and I'm next door to the States, and it took, she was worried it got lost. When did she send it? I'm not sure. She told me a while back she had sent me money to put towards my tomato challenge. She just recently said it not that long ago. She was worried it got lost in the mail, and finally it came here. Don't forget to thumb. Oh, thank you, Jude. All right, I just see something I don't like. This overlapped a little bit, so I'm going to come back with the scissors and snip some of this. I don't like it. That's how I fix that. All right. Jude, take care, sweetie. Bye. See you soon. Are you leaving, Wendy? Or is she leaving? Yep. We'll do. I got to shoot to work. We'll catch you, peeps. Oh, okay. Bye, Jude. Thanks, honey. See you later. Good. They are doing good. I have to do videos on them after. Well, my tomatoes are doing good. I got to do some videos on them because it says how to grow, and it's going to grow the type of tomatoes I got going. So I got a tomato. They're the same kind of tomato, but the seeds are different. They're different. So one's from Bulgaria, and one is from where's the other one? From Russia. So I can't wait to show you. They're Russian heirloom, organic Russian heirloom tomatoes. And then the other one is, and they're the type of tomato they are is beefsteak, but it's different because I'm trying to show you that just because it's beefsteak, it doesn't mean it might change the outlook where the seeds are from. So this should be kind of interesting. Who else is still here? I don't know. Who's still here? I don't know. It says still 9 people. So anyways, yeah, just because, so they're really actually they're beefsteak, but one is from Russia. Like I said, they're both, what I love about it is they're heirloom, and that's what I love about it. They're organic and they're heirloom seeds from Russia. They're doing so I have no issues. I've grown lots of tomatoes, so I have no fear of growing tomatoes. It's my challenge, so it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? If I win or lose, it really doesn't matter. But I'm having fun with it. I'll give you that much. And I'm actually, matter of fact, I'll show you one. But I have to, you got to watch the videos. Every time I say that, if I show you things, I need for you to watch the videos because I'm having a hard time with people not watching my videos. It's all good. Yeah, it is. I'm having a hard time people watching my videos, and that's why I always say if I'm going to show you, you got to watch my video because people aren't watching them. And let me finish this off first. I want to finish this last one I got going. So, because I'll show you the difference. Actually, I'm surprised they were planted the same day, and I will show you the difference of them. I do love, cool. I appreciate that. Well, I appreciate you coming and watching my videos. The videos mean a lot to me. Honestly, I don't promote them because they don't mean a lot. I put a lot of work into them, and they're almost more meaningful than my live streams to me. That's why I like people watching my stuff, and you know, because I put more work. A video is more work than a live stream. Live stream's fun and can be stressful if I want it to be, but it's fun. But videos are fun, but there's work to it, editing and everything else. You put a lot more work to it. I always take time. I always understand it takes time. Yet videos take a lot more time than just opening up a camera. But it's a technique to open up a camera. You got to get used to it, and I'm very used to it. I've been doing it for so long now that. Hello, here I am. You gotta love me for who I am. If you don't, oh well, here I am. Here we go. There's another one. These are cool. These are pretty close in size. But this one's a little off because of I let it too loose in the center. This is my last one, and then I'm gonna paint it, and then I'll show you my tomato. You get to see that just for a sneak peek. Because tomorrow I have to start filming it. You won't see it for a while, but I got to film them. I film them every so many, like once a week or every couple of weeks. I'll film so it'll say how to grow organic heirloom Russian tomato, and then you'll see a video on it. And then the other's going to how to grow an heirloom Bulgarian organic heirloom tomato. They're two different tomatoes, but they're the same kind of tomato, which kind of like impresses me to see. And I'm going to show you how they're growing the difference. I'll show you one of each. What does it got? It does. Well, I agree. She's laughing. Are you laughing? Are you laughing, girl? And that's on the other side. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about the other side. That's right. This side, you want to know something? It's a lot of work on this side, but it's not. It's actually more work. My tomatoes and my garden stuff to do a video is a lot more work. These ones are fun, so they're a little more easier. Not laugh. I agree. That so much time goes into creating content, and then they sit there with hardly any views. I have the same problem. It kind of disheartening. That's so. And no one wants to watch. Yeah, I get it. It's a kind of sad thing. You put so much work into it, and it's sad. But hey, it is what it is. But I'm going to show you tomato side of tomatoes. I'm going to show you a Russian tomato, and I'm going to show you. But there are two different windows too, so that's kind of not fair. I need to show you the same thing. But let's see what we can do. I want to paint these first, though. We will watch, sweetie. Yes. Yes, that's a good idea, Wen. We'll go give her some love after. Give her some love. Give her some love. This one's a weird one, though. I made this a little different because I started big, So it's kind of like, what did I call it? A big barrel one. I think I'll call these barrel ones. But this is a barrel one because I didn't put I started large and then I didn't put the tiny end of this on because I didn't have paper. I ran out. But I wanted to see what this would look like. So I'm going to call these barrel ones. Let's see. I'll call this a big barrel because it looks like a barrel. Now I see something I don't like, and I'm going to come back and slice this right here before I paint it. There, that's better. All right, so that's a barrel one. All right, what do we got here? Amen, Wendy, we are family. We are family. Yes, I got all my brothers and sisters with me. We are family. Just saying. We are family. Yes, we are. All right, so let me put these aside. They got to dry anyway, so I'll wait and paint these in a minute. But let me go get you a plant. How long have I been on for? An hour? Okay. We're doing okay. I don't want to stay on for hours and hours tonight, but a few hours is okay. Lacey's. Yeah. The cats are, oh my God. Well, aren't you cute? I'll have to show them you guys what you look like tonight. I have to show you guys this. Okay. I know she's a little troublemaker. She hears the dogs going to the perk. And so she's going crazy. Lacey's got my dog barking. That's hilarious. All right. So there we go. You ready? Let's see what you can see. See if you can see it. Yep, there you go. There we go. Here we go. All right, look at guys. This is my treat for you guys. No. I can't even talk. Normally I don't show this. Once in a while it's a treat here, but oh my goodness. I was like, hush up. What is going on there? It's not going on here. It's funny. Anyways, Russian. Right here. I'm lifting up the Russian. That's my Russian. Right here. Russian. I'm going to keep going. Russian, baby. That's Russian. This is, make sure I label them right. Yes, it is. This is, oh no, that's a Russian. Hang on a minute. I got to go back and find you another one. They're both Russian. Hang on a minute. I got to find, that's not what I wanted to show you. I got the wrong one. All right. What are you doing? All right, that is a little smaller. That's the Bulgarian one. I have to read them. See? Bulgarian, they're heirloom, they're Belgium. They're Belgium organic heirloom tomato seeds. That's the right one. This is the Russian one. So you can see there is a difference. Yeah, this is Belgian one. Yeah. Sweet shadow, meow, meow. Well, I'm counting on it. That's why I bought them. When we shall find out. I've never had them before. I bought them for the seeds, and I bought them to see if they're going to be really big tomatoes. So I don't know. I have a bunch of these. Oh my God, I got 20, 30 plants of these. And I got, I don't know how many of these. I got together, I have, I think, over 60 tomato plants, which I do not need. And yes, this year I might be very nice and just put them on the front lawn and offer them to people. So I'm hoping that they'll be big tomatoes. That's why I bought them. According to the pictures, when I bought the seeds, the tomatoes were huge. So we'll find out. So I have, like I said, a lot. The majority of them, the Russian ones, look about this height. But you saw the other one was Russian too. Was a little smaller. So they're that average a little smaller or about this height. These ones are the Belgian ones, which look a little tinier. So that's what I'm going to say. They're happy. They're happy. All right. I shall be back. Let's go put these away back in the where they got to go back to home in the windows. Okay, remember I told you I started marigold seeds. I pulled out the zinnias. I put them in a greenhouse. I said I pulled out my zinnias and I started growing marigolds. Do you remember me saying that? Cool t-shirt, cool Arizona shirt. I love Arizona. I love tomatoes and peppers. Are they red in color? Are they different color? Those they're going to be red tomatoes. When they're going to be red tomatoes, and let's see if what I'm showing you here. All right. Yee, look way up. That's my marigolds. If you remember, and hi guys. If you remember marigolds, I told you that I took out the zinnias out of my window and I did marigolds. Where you go? So, yeah. Oh my, sweetie ordered pizza, so I'll be here lurking and feeding my face. You go for it. Thank you so much for showing the beautiful tomato there. So these are my marigolds. If you can see, those are my seeds from last year. These are my babies that I told you. So I took the zinnias and moved them out, most of them in the greenhouse, and I put these in the window, and I started them from a baby seed, and I told you guys, okay, I'm starting some marigolds. When they get bigger, I'll show you what they look like. So there's the, let me see. I have to go back to what, I can't see what I'm seeing for you guys, but okay. There's the orange one. Can you see that? I think I'm going to put it right still. There's a just a solid orange one. That's one kind of marigold. And I believe these are French marigolds, this one here. See the difference? That's a French marigold. And if you look, there's babies coming up, but there's another baby right here. There's another flower coming up here. And on this one has a whole bunch of them. There's here, here. Pretty well almost on every leaf you'll see a flower coming up. It's hard to grow it, Passion. I'm going to tell you it's hard to grow it. I'm going to put this down. Sorry, guys, but I'm going to show you, Passion. I try to do a video on it, but I'm not happy with how they grow. Let me show you what if you can grow it. I think they're designed more to grow milkweed outside. I shall give it another shot, but I've already tried it. I figured I would. Well, I'm going to show you what it looks like as a seed, and it took this long that they're not big. It's really hard to grow them. Now, I'm not saying you can't grow them, and I'm not saying I should give it another try, but it didn't work out for where I live. All right, I started filming this, and I'm going to film it again because I'm going to try it again for the second time. I want to show you that this is, let's see if it's got a disease on it. No. I had only 3 that germinated. Where'd you go? Let's see if you can see this. I only 3 that germinated. Okay, that's a milkweed from seed. That's for you, Passion. I germinated milkweed from seeds. 3 only grew up out of the pack. 3, and 1 died. And there's only 2 little ones right here. And you know how old this is? Wait until you're going to be shocked. This was started January 24th. That's what that looks like. And I started on January 24th. That's January, February, March, April. Almost 4 months this plant. Yeah. I just want to show you what you're getting yourself into. Oh my, poor thing. Yeah. So that's, like I told you, I got the date on it, January 24th, 25th. It says January 25th. So that's 25th. What is January, February, March, April. On May 5th, that'll be 4 months old. Look what it looks like. I don't think it does very good indoors. I think it's something naturally that has to grow outside. No, it's not a fertilizer thing because my dirt is organic dirt and it has fertilizer in it. That's not. This is a plant that normally is grown out directly outside. It's not normally put indoors. So if I'd like to see somebody that grows it indoors, and if you can do that, that's fantastic. But I'm telling you, I've grown lots of things, and I tell you what I grow good with and what I have issues with, and I'm showing you that this, for some reason, has an issue. Yeah, some plants need a lot of UV light, I'm told. Well, every plant I've done, there's very little that doesn't have to go for me. Look at it's still alive. It's still growing, but it's that, whatever. It's just that tiny. And I think if it was outside in direct sun, I'm going to move it. I'm going to move it outside and we'll see what happens. I did start filming it on January, and then I went, it's not growing. It's not getting any bigger. And I lost one. There's the second one right here. The tiny little one right there. Right I should have my finger on it right now. Yeah. Outdoor. I seen it grow well in outdoor. Yeah, outdoors. The point to that. It's not doing directly good inside in my window. It's sad, and I should give it another shot. And I'm going to put it outside. I think maybe I'll film it. I'm going to film it today to show how old it is here. And then I'm going to put it outside, and I'll continue this video, and I'll see if it changes. Sing to it. Ah, oh, baby, grow for me. I want to show a miracle, miracle. I need a miracle. Please be a miracle for me. That's it. Ta-da! And now it's going to bloom overnight, and it's going to be a huge plant. I just sang to it. I want to see a miracle, miracle. I got to have a miracle. Let's see a miracle. Anyways, there you go. I'm going to go back to crafting, but I just thought it would be kind of cool. I would love if it did that. It would grow wild now. Now you did it. I don't think so, but anyways, I think it's funny. All right, guys, let me go back to my crafting. Just thought I'd throw that in. All right, put this away for now. And at least I got some exercise, I guess. Get up, get down, get up, get down, get up, get down. All right, let's see. Time to, let's see what this color looks like on here. My Play-Doh. I use and abuse a plate. I don't want to throw it in the garbage right away because I figured I could use it until it's no good. All right, shake. Shake, 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 shake. Woo-hoo. Oh, MT's here. Hi, MT. There she is. Heather, did you leave and come back? Or am I seeing things? Oh, no. Let's see who's here. Who's here? No. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong. Next garden change milkweed. Next garden change milkweed. So the love hug. The like button. Huh? All right, let's read. Oh, I love this green. You ready? Under the sea. What's that called? That one with the mermaid. Under the sea. That little the little lobster or something. I'm trying to think of the song for that. All the mermaid and all that little cute songs. Like that would be hee hee. Oh my God, spelling. SpongeBob pants. No, the little French lobster. The French lobster. He talks like with that French accent. And he's a little mermaid and under the sea. Oh, you and me. Help. Ariel. That's it, Ariel. But what's the song they sang? Remember that one? Give me a line to the Ariel song. What's the song for that? For Ariel. Right. I got to run. Have a wonderful, blessed evening, and you too, Will. Sebastian, that's it. That's Sebastian. Yep, down in the. He like to play. Oh, out in the sun. Oh, okay, down in the sea. I got to get the thing. Play in the sun. Have a good one, Will. We shall see ya. Bye bye ya. See you later, alligator. What do you think of that green though? You like this? Is this pretty or what? Is it pretty color? I want to do something with it after I'm done with this part. Let's see if I could put something shiny on it. What it look like. That's what my goal is. I'm going to leave some plain. And I want to try at least one where I put something sprinkly, sparkly to make it so pretty. Thank you, Will. Thank you very much. See you later, alligator. You think it's a pretty color, yeah? I'm going to fill it in. This was really done too loose, this one. But I think if I fill it in, it won't look too bad. I'll fill it with the acrylic paint as it dries. And that may make it look a little bit better. It's definitely a big pearl for color. All right, let me put them down and let them dry coat, and I'll come back and do it again. Okay. Anyways, like I said, I got what you said, 2 onions. I got in purple onions, Spanish onions, green onions. And then I'm going to do a video. I'm going to grow green onions from seeds, which I already did. They came in really nice. I just lost the video last year from my computer. So it's time to refilm doing green onions, which is cool. Have you ever tried hairspray to set them? No, that's a cool idea. I don't know if I want it stinks too much, so that's why I don't want to do smelling stuff. But hairspray would be different, but it wouldn't be thick enough. I want the glue because the glue when it dries makes it really hard. Hairspray would only seal it, but it wouldn't make it hard. It wouldn't go through the paper to make it hard. It'd make it shiny, but a good idea. Buy nice smelling one. It's a different idea though. When I don't mind the idea. I still think I'm going to seal it the way I seal it because I don't think it's hard enough. I think me at least putting a coat of this glue on, let that seal, and then spray it with a hairspray or something. That would be kind of cool. I don't know if I have hairspray. I don't think I have that kind, but a nice idea. When I might give that a shot. We'll see. It's just that it stinks so much like the nail polish, and I have to take it easy on my lungs here. I did too much of that the other day. So if you notice, I'm not bringing nail polish out right now because I'm taking a break. So right now, I have to let that dry, and then we'll come back with that in a minute. Put my red paint away. I'm going to put this aside somewhere where it's going to dry. Rinse my brush, and that basically can make some more stuff if I want to. But I got to go rinse my brush, put the paint away, and that's what I'm going to do. Okay. All right. Let that dry for a little bit, and then I'll come back. Well, you should see how comfortable he is. I got to show you something funny. Oh, I need to pick up my paper. Look at this guy. Can you see this guy? Look at him. He's stretched out behind. Like, he lives such a hard life. Do you see him? Look at how hard he has his head tucked onto the cat pillow and stretched out along the back of my couch. Look at her bed. It's kind of a bed couch, actually. I use it as both. It's a spare bed if somebody needs a bed, but normally I use it as a couch, and the cats seem to love it. He's chilling. Isn't he funny? I think it's so funny. All right, let me go back a little bit. All right, I need room, so I'm going to put this away too. I want that here. All right. Let's see if I got some more to do. It's a wonder Mike's not here. I'm surprised. Okay. Get rid of my pen. Let it clean up a little bit here so I can work better. Okay. I want to use this up, so I got a piece here I can use up. And I got a piece here I can use up. I'm going to just use up these pieces, but that's not 12 by 12. I got little sections I want to use up. I'm going to use this one first. Let's see. Trying to think of, I could do a big bead, but do I really want to do a big bead? And I'm thinking, I want to do tiny ones too. So I'm going to do a tiny one right now on this because I want to see the same color. Only I want some tiny beads the same color and see what happens. All right, let's go do this one. There's one. Let's do another one. You guys still there, or are you bored, or what's going on? Let's see. I wanted to do a little one, and maybe I'll do a medium-sized one. I want to do other styles. I don't know if I'm going to do that tonight. I actually practice offline sometimes when I got more patience to do something. That's what I'm going to do. These are going to be little beads like the right there, and maybe a couple medium-sized beads. I already got, what did I do? I just did two. Well, I got three, one deformed large. And I want to, I'll keep it in these colors, but I'm also going to mess around with something. I want to put sparklies on one of them. See what that would look like. All right. So let's do one medium. I think I can only get one medium out of this. Oops. Hmm. This actually be a medium-sized bead. Yep, I think that will make it. Let's see. I want to do something different with this one too. Is that 1/4 of an inch? Yep. Okay. Hey, guess who is rolling? Would be me. Thank you very much, Nana. Guess who is rolling? Are you leaving? You're rolling up the river? She said, guess who is rolling? Thank you very much. Thank you, doll. Oh, laughing, ha ha ha, beads. Guess who is rolling? That would be me. Oh, you're doing beads. Is that what you're telling me? I thought you were leaving, but you're rolling beads. Is that what you're talking about? Don't forget me. Send me some pictures of them. If that's what you're doing. Are you rolling up the river? You're rolling up the river. Rolling on the river. Oh, cool. Don't forget, I want to see what you do. Let me see what you do with them. I'm rolling up to me. Bet. All right, you take care, honey. She's going to bed now. I don't blame you. See you later. We got Diana is rolling up the river and Wendy's rolling up the bed. Wendy, yes, sleep well, darling. We'll see you later. See you later, alligator. In a wild crocodile. See you later, alligator. In a wild crocodile. Do 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 do. In a wild crocodile. Do 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 do. I want to do this one as two-sided one. Let's see how this one turns out. It turned out really nice the last one I did. So if I had you realize if I had one of my cutters were working right, I would use my cutter. It'd be way faster. However, my blades aren't good and I need some new blades and I would rip the heck out of this paper. That's why I can't use my cutter. Otherwise I would design it. It would be way faster with a cutter. But that's okay. It's okay. This is going to be a barrel one, but it's going to be kind of an even one. I really like the look of this one. I did this before, so I'm going to do this one first. Yeah, I'm using my trimmer. Yeah, I would be using a trimmer too, but the blades are terrible. My blades, I need new blades on both of them. I need blades on my both. I don't have any blades for them, so I have to get blades for. I got to see if I can find them. I think I can. That should be the next thing I got to put on my list. Is cutter blades for. I have a Stampin' Up! One, which is my favorite, but unfortunately, that one's more awkward to get the blades. And I got the other one that I think maybe I can find blades online. I'm going to look for and see how expensive they are. So for trimmer, because God, I use the trimmer a lot, so much that they're not sharp anymore. They're like gone. All right, this is going to be my barrel bead. A barrel bead. Here it is. Barrel bead. That is what I'm going to call these ones. My name for them is barrel beads. Do you sew Do you have a sewing rotary cutter? Yeah, I do, but I don't want to try that one either. Yeah, no, I'm happy with what I'm doing to turn it out, but yeah, I do have a rotary cutter, and I could use that. You are absolutely right. But I guess I'm quite content doing it this way. I save my rotary cutter for sewing. No, no, it's a good idea. But I kind of save it for sewing. I don't want to dull my rotary cutter, so I save it for material. Because actually, I want tons of stuff. I don't want to go overboard telling you all the ideas I have because I have lots of ideas I want to get done. But there's my barrel bead. All right. I'm going to call, those are barrel beads. And I'm going to call, I should measure them. What do you think? Take a guess there, Diana, since you're talking to me. How big is this bead? How would it, is it millimeters? How do I do this? If I measure this bead, let's see. This is, it's around a half millimeter, no, a half inch. Okay, these are my half-inch beads. That's what I'm going to call them. These are those are barrel beads. This is a half-inch bead, round, half-inch round bead, half-inch round. And this might be a quarter-inch. Let's see. Some of them are a little off, but let's see. It's not, this is a quarter. It's a little bit bigger. This, what is a, let's see. It's a little bit bigger than a quarter-inch. Those are the half-inch. These are, what would you call these? What is a little bit bigger than a half-inch, but it's bigger than a quarter-inch? It's the eighths. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 5/8? Let's see. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to learn my size of beads I'm doing. It starts right there. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't make sense though. These are maybe 5, 7/8 it says, but these are smaller than the other one. So I have to figure out how to measure these beads. So I can say what size they are. I'd like to know that, what size my beads are. All right, next. Well, I got one medium one I'm going to do. And these ones are going to be small beads. Let's see. Looks like it's only a few of us left, eh? Mm-hmm. How late is it anyways? Oh, it's only 8:30. It's not too late. Over 2 hours. It's only not too late. Did you do a disc bead before, Diana? Since it looks like me and you are the one talking, I know you're busy. But you've done a disc bead before? Okay, this is not going right. I want this more even on here. There it is. The blue is making it really slippery, so it's not centering for me. Come on, make sure you get on the center. There we go. All right. That's better. Yes. Get off. Oh, look what it did. It's because I had it. Oh. Well, that's not going to turn on unless I can re-glue it. I can't. It's no good. I got to use a better one. This is getting too funky that it's not letting me roll anymore. Let's try a small one. Nope, these are getting sticky. What did somebody say to put some oil or something on it? That's no good. I'll have to use it as a thing to dry. They're getting too messy to roll with. Let's try this one. It's beautiful. I can hear the birds still. They must be happy outside. They're like squawking, like they sound like seagulls almost. You can hear them in the back. Okay, come on, slide off better. All right, so that's better. This way. Okay, perfect. That's much better. Yeah, much better bead. You can go the last one. I'm going to do another one. Okay. Stop. Okay, paint those blue after too. Turquoise. I want these little ones done too. All the stuff the same color. What is it? The posty interrupted by bead rolling. No, what is that? Posty? The posty interrupted by bead rolling. Posty? What do you mean? What do you mean there, Diana? Oh, come on. Let's go back. Can you hear the birds, Diana? I'm going to be quiet. Listen. Postman, sorry. Oh, posty is postman. Okay, no, that's all right. You're going to have to tell me the terminologies. I need to know. It's all good. Posty is postman. Gotcha. We call it actually mailman here. The mailman or mail woman. We have a lot of women, but we still call them mailman. Mailman, mail woman. Ooh, sticky. There we go. It's a cute little one. Aussies make me laugh. Aussies are known for shortening our words. Yeah, posty. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I so want to go. Are you near? I know you said it. Don't tell me where you live exactly for safety. But are you anywhere near Sydney? That's what I asked Diana. I know you said where you're from, but if I ever went to Australia, there was a method to my madness. I for sure want to go to Sydney, Australia, but I also want to go to Perth, which is totally the opposite end of Australia. So, oh, that's what I want. I wanted to go to no, not near Sydney or Perth. Okay, but I mean, it's a long way to all of the spot. If I went there, my plan was to go there for at least a month. I am when things clear up and I have the money. I want to go for at least. I wanted to go to Hawaii because Hawaii is a stopover before you head towards Australia. I knew that. I checked that plans out a long time ago. Let's see. No, I'm not near Sydney or Perth. Okay. Well, I want to go. I mean, there's England I want to go back to, but I've been to England. I would go back in a minute. I'd see Wendy and my friends that I know from England. But I have never gone to Australia. That's been a dream, a lifelong dream since I was young. So I need to go to Australia. And New Zealand is added on the list. Since New Zealand is near there, what the heck? I might as well go. If I'm going to travel halfway around the world, I would like to go to Perth I would like to go to New Zealand too, which is, how many hours is that by plane from Australia to New Zealand? Is that far? Is it a long distance? It looks pretty good. All right, I'm going to paint them, but I wanted to try something else too. So, shall I paint, or you know what I'm going to do? I'll paint them, and then I'm going to come back, and I want to try. Oh, look at it. The red one on here. Yow. Don't tell me it went on this one too. No, perfect. The pink one on here. I don't want that on here. Shoot. Oh, well, I'll repaint it. No. Okay, you're not near Sydney or Perth. All right. Come back. I want to clean up this mess. I don't like it. Okay, that can stay there to dry. About 4 hours from Australia to Sydney by plane. Okay, 4 hours. Well, that's not bad. It's enough, but it's I get it. But boy, would I'm serious. I'd love to go there. That my husband knows that too. They know, my whole family knew. That's something that I don't really want to put it there because it makes such a mess. I was trying to keep my paper clean so when I show you guys and I open my camera, but what can I use? Because this is it's picking up all the colors. I don't want it to stick to any color. So I can use it here, right there. Hey, I wasn't sure if you're going to come or not. I wasn't sure if you're coming tonight. Oh, did you get a lot of things done? You want to come and talk? You can talk if you want tonight. What do you feel like doing? It's up to you. I will not talk about the subject that I found very fascinating, but I'm done. I'll take a break on that subject too. I live in Victoria, which is a state at the bottom of Australia. From me to Perth is a 4-hour flight. Okay, I think I sound like Victoria. I recognize that. Yeah, you want to come up? All right. Let me give it a second. Let me just put that bead down. Yeah. Yeah, you want to ask Mike any questions too? He's going to come and chat with us. Diane, I know you're not used to, but I kind of talked to, I've not known Mike for about 2 years. So we talk a lot on here and I bring him up on Facebook. So, you ever want to get used to us and come, I don't mind bringing people up on Facebook. I brought Passion up here too. Passion, sometimes I come and invite her if she wants to come up and talk to me. But this is going to be Mike right now. All right. Let's see. My hands are so I'm going to have to go wash my hands pretty soon. MCH. So you can tell me what you've been doing. Telling you though, Mike, I didn't go to bed. I did a lot of research last night. And I will give myself a break on it, but I don't know. I could sleep, so it was fascinating, but at the same time, I didn't allow myself to get all freaked out about the stuff. I just found all the stuff we were talking about. All right. I should make you sometimes. It's hard to forget. It's loading. It's not. Facebook is giving me a hard time to load right now. Wow. Not sure why. My hands are so dirty. See if we can get you. Wow. Oh no, it might take a couple minutes to load Facebook. Here we go. All right, you're going to hear a phone call. When I call them, you'll hear it, and then you hear them talking after. If it ever wants to connect, Facebook's giving me a hard time right now. All right. Nope, that's not what I want. There we go. Ready, Mike? It looks like I'm all caught up. I think I can phone you now. Right now. It's supposed to be calling. I don't know what's going on. Let's try it again. Facebook's acting up. It's not wanting. There we go. There we go. Hello?
There. Oh.
I know, it was really slow on my end. There you go. This is anybody listening to me, because it's got 7 people now. And most of you know that Mike comes and talks to me, or I've had Passion. So Diane, this is Mike on the line, in case you wonder who. Because sometimes people get confused and they're thinking I'm talking to somebody else. So.
Yes, hello, Diane. Anyway, I just had a very busy day today. Just got back from having coffee over at Dad's, and my brother Bob and Roy were there. So
cool.
We had a good time, we'll say.
Yeah.
Uploaded the trail cams.
Why not?
Earlier today, we went to town because Dad had to have Vivian sign some papers. And we went to the farm store and bought some more grass seed because Dad decided it's not growing fast enough, or he can't see it. Of course, he's colorblind, so that don't help. And so we planted more grass seed out there, and then we rolled it all.
Cool. I got to do that.
So now we're waiting for rain again.
Gotcha.
But there is a lot of grass coming up that Dad couldn't see.
Cool.
Hello, David.
Hey, David's in town. Hi, David. David, one time you have to come and join me and Mike. And you want to talk. You always want to talk or do a live stream or something. Well, I don't know why you don't come on here. You can talk once in a while. Over here, anyways. The other one's a little harder. Mike doesn't talk too much on my other channel, but here he does. So, okay. So, you know what I did was we actually got out to escape out of the house because, well, it's just been too much. We needed a break. So, actually, we went to a place. It's our grocery store, but it's the time when I was curious to see if things would come out with the plants, and they did. So I actually got a hold of some seeds. I got spinach and I got lettuce seeds and some onion stuff. So I was happy that I got some seeds that I was missing.
Well, the funny thing is, I'm just curious. Pay attention if you don't go out that often, but see if they have any pie pumpkin seeds.
Why? Do you want pumpkin seeds?
Well, my brother, he headed closer to Seattle with his job. And at a Walmart there, he happened to find some pie pumpkin seeds. But anywhere in town here, no matter where I go, or not my town, but the one we shop at most of the time, no pumpkin seeds whatsoever, not even the big ones.
I have my own pumpkin seeds, by the way. I have my own seeds, so I don't. And pumpkin, the only reason I'm not growing pumpkin is I've done a video already on it, and it takes so much space in my garden that I'm not growing pumpkins this year. Anyways, maybe another year, but not this year.
Yeah, well, you know that I'm unlimited on space, so that's why I'm doing it. And also, I've done it for years, so that's why I don't have pie pumpkin seeds. And so I plan cooking them down and making the pumpkin
puree
guts or whatever for pies. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll have to think about this. I gotta look to see if my supply what I have, but I do have my own seeds from my own pumpkins. I'll have to look though and see. You know what I should do, just for your sake, before I give anything to you, I make sure they germinate, because there's no sense of sending something if they don't germinate.
Right.
So all I got to do is do a couple, and then I'll go, that darn Mike, he made me freaking grow pumpkins again, and I didn't want to. Just kidding. Just kidding. My fingers, look at how pretty
I don't
they
know
are.
if you remember why originally I wanted pumpkins, but like I say, my son, he's really into pie pumpkin
You mean
pies.
pumpkin pie?
So
Yes.
I figured, I figured I'd freeze up a bunch of it for him too.
Oh God! And I, in all honesty, when I learned how to make pumpkin pie, I started canning it, and it's the best. It does not taste like store-bought pie. It's so much better having fresh pumpkin and doing pies, and actually canning. I can the pumpkin too, and it lasts for a long time. And I never wasted any of it. All I did is you kind of drain it and mush it down, and it becomes puree. What do you look at the beginning of my channel? That's the very first video I did was pumpkin tarts from 5 years ago. So I definitely worked with pumpkin a lot, is what I want to say. Here's my little babies.
So I can't see for sure, but are any of those what you call the Nana beads, or?
Yeah, of course they're all my Nana beads, but I'm starting to call them names now. I didn't take any
the ones that you invented, as you call it.
Well, I did invent these because technically I didn't take any measurements from anybody. I just did something, an idea what they did, and then what? What?
I'm talking about the one that you just made yesterday.
Yeah.
I believe it was.
Yes.
How is narrowed and fat and narrow? Are any of them those?
That one kind of is right here. This one, right? I know it's froze, so I don't know if you're gonna see it. Let me see, or at least I'm froze. This one here, Mike, is I'll call this a barrel bead, and it's the way I've designed it. It goes equally in the center. My fingers are dirty, but these are, I'm calling them, I have no idea what people call them because I want my own name. So I didn't go back and cheat to find out how they're made or what their name is. I just created my own thing, and I'm calling them, these are going to be called barrel beads. And that's probably my smallest barrel bead to medium. And then I'm going to call these circle ones. There's like, I was trying to measure them, and it was freaking hard to figure this out. But these ones here are 1/2 inch circle beads, right? And then this is a bigger barrel bead because it's done flat. So that's like a large barrel bead, I want to call it. And these ones are 1/2 inch. And this one I went to measure, and it doesn't make sense to me because look at the difference. And when I go to measure it, it comes like 5/8 or 7/8, and it's ridiculous because I know that's a 1/2 inch, but this isn't. It's more than a 1/4 inch. So I was trying to say it's not a 1/4 inch bead. I guess I could call it that, but it's slightly bigger than a 1/4 inch. That's what I want to say.
But it's nice to have a variety of sizes for your projects.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then I was learning by mistakes. I learned something kind of curious that, what was it? I think it looks actually kind of cool. I kind of put on a stick. After I kind of glazed it, it stuck there. And when I pulled it off, the inside came off, and it has a bigger hole.
Right. But
I thought it looked kind of cool because it's just different, that I could do something different with the one that I'm trying to see if I can show you what I'm talking about. Is that it? I don't know. I have a whole bunch here and I don't know. I was letting them glaze. I want to let them sit really long, but these are the ones I've been doing, and I glazed them right here. You can't even see them now, I think. In a couple minutes. There's a delay. Yep. There they are. Those are all glazed, but I didn't put any shine on them. If I want to shine them or not, I'm not sure yet. So that's my next step.
Do you think you're polishing any more of them?
Did I use nail polish, you mean? Is that what you're saying?
Any more of them? I know you
No,
did that.
No, but I like it, but the smell, I don't want to work with the smell tonight. But yeah, I was showing something. I got to rinse these off my hands and then I'll show you. And I want to take one of these beads, just to be fair, this 1/2 inch bead, and I'm going to do something. I want to see what this looks like. So I want to glaze it and put a sparkly stuff on it and see what it looks like when I do it.
Right.
Okay. I love this paintbrush, but I just don't want it to dry out because I don't have any good ones that I like, and I really like this one. All right, so this is what I thought was really cool. I gotta open. Let me move this out. This is the only nail polish I started that 2 days ago, I think. And I really do like this, and I'll do some more, but it really stinks, so I don't feel like doing it tonight. I'd rather do them outside actually when they smell. It's the one, okay? I want to do the ends a little bit better, but I thought was really cool if I showed you something. I don't want to lose all the beads here, but here. If you can see the small bead up to the, what? Can you see that? See, I can't see where we are. I think this looks really, the two shades look really cool together. I'm going to polish this. This is going to be, I'm going to seal it with my glue, and then I'm going to spray it higher shine. But you can see the two together. I think they look kind of cool.
And are they supposed to be the same color, just that the one has the shine on it?
Nope, no. This nail polish was totally, it was done with this one here, like one of these. This, I think it was this color right here, this paper. And I just took the nail polish, went directly over this white. These are acrylic paint done, so they're a little different technique than the one, and a different color than that one. Yeah. What I want to do though on these, and I was talking about doing maybe under the sea journal or something like that later. That's kind of why I'm working with the blues and see if I like it or not. Nana beads are usually measured in, they're measured, Nana, that's cool. Okay, Nana beads are usually measured in millimeter. Cool, I'm back, she says. Okay, so if I go, so millimeters metric. All right, I'll have to work on that. Thank you. That makes sense, Diana. I wasn't sure if it was millimeters, considering not everybody uses metric. So I didn't know that, but that's good to know. Really. So I want to take this one. I need a paper because I don't want to make a mess. But I want to take the glaze that I made with the glue, and I want to dunk it into something like sparkly and see what it looks like. It's a different technique rather than when I embossed it. That's one way. But this is strictly doing sparkly stuff separate. I'm gluing it on the bead. Let's see what that looks like. All right. I wish I would have had a clear one, but, and I also, there's another color. This is the only one I got, so I'm interested to see what this shows up. I'm hoping it doesn't color the whole thing so you don't see the blue through it. I would be disappointed with that, but let's see. Need a paper to check all my mess. Okay, let's grab paper. What I got here? What is this? So, are you back from work? I thought you had to go to work there, Jude. Might as well. I'm going to glaze them all, but this is the one I really want to leave those over here. Oh wait, yep, just CV clean quick as. Not allowed to say the word. Okay. I think okay. I'm not positive I understand it, but so we have Mike on the line with me there. He's talking to Jude, just so everybody knows what's going on. All right, and I'm going to.
Yes. Welcome back, Jude.
And I am going to do this. I'm going to take my. I wish it was. I forget what the like more of a see-through color. I'm gonna move this over here. Oh, maybe it will work out the way I wanted it. Let's see. Okay, I need a stick to. Yes, baby. That might actually look quite cool. As long as it sticks on well. If it doesn't, wait, let's roll it a little bit.
That's what I was wondering. Why don't you dip it instead of pour it?
Well, I'm not going to dip it in a container, but yeah. I got it rolling now. We're good. I don't want it too much on the side. As long as the main thing shows up. That looks pretty cool. I'll wait till it dries and show you. On the back.
That's not diamond dust, that's glass.
I see a little spot I don't like, so what I'm going to do is come back with just a little bit of glue here. Oh, no, it went too hard. Don't want it spots. I'm going to roll it out.
You have diamond dust ordered, but you don't have it yet, right?
Nope. And I'm afraid to touch that one, but I'll give you my opinion on it. I am sure I can see it being really shiny, but this doesn't hurt. I'm not sure if I'm impressed with using something that's going to hurt me. Just saying. I have to wait and see what my thoughts are on diamond dust. What do you got? Glass? Oops. Watch your pets around that stuff. No, this isn't glass. No. Diamond dust there, Jude, is glass. I've been told by my crafting friend, Carry On. What's her? Crafting with Fury. Her name is Diane. And Chef is another one that got stuff. So I said they just love it because they like their little shimmery stuff. And I think it looks cool, but I'm going to be very careful. If it's dangerous, I don't think I like it. But I only bought a small one. I was going to buy a big container because apparently you if you're not careful, and you're right, with pets it wouldn't be good either. Oh, you have some diamond dust, do you, Jude? Because I've never worked with diamond dust. Okay, so I'm going to seal these ones off right now, and I'll let that one dry. I wonder if I should do this one too. Put it in there, that stuff. Just because so I have a different style of one, if I like it. I just might do that, Mike. Whoa.
I will admit I am curious about the diamond dust. That if you, let's say, use it on a card, that once it's, let's say, on the card, if it's just as sharp, but you have to be careful. I mean, you see people rubbing their fingers on it, but
well, they said it once.
You don't rub it off off your table because it could catch you.
Well, I remember them. I asked that, and it sounds like once it dries, it's sealed. Yeah, very fine stuff. And she's saying, "Yep, Mike." That's what I'm feeling that's going to happen too. I have this feeling that maybe it'd be okay if when it dries, it's good. And of course, I'd be careful. You were absolutely right with animals. I do not want to touch it because it's going to go lumpy, and that's why I was trying to avoid touching it. Okay.
So you need a toothpick to roll them in with, and then
Yeah, I
your
guess.
stick or whatever.
I'm going to put it on the stick I got once I do it. As long as I'm careful. On the two sides really doesn't matter. It's more like the front that's going to matter to what I'm doing. I'm going to do this little one too. Let's see. That's why I pour it, because sometimes rolling it is making more of a mess. And it's leaving me spots that I don't want hidden. So I'm going to top it, put it on my stick here to get dried. And let's do some of these little ones. I want to do one of each size and see what they look like.
That'd be interesting. Whether when you throw them in the tumbler, do you throw a handful of them in there and coat them, or just one at a time?
I have a gemstone tumbler and rolled the beads in it, coated them with really well. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't have anything like that, but that sounds cool. All right, next, this medium. I didn't do this medium one. Let's try that. Well, I actually could do them all. It doesn't really matter because I can come back and paint any one. Since I got this sparkly stuff off on, I mean, I'm going to do them all except for this gaudy one. Not sure what I'm going to do with that one. I really don't totally like it, but
Yes, I've seen them at the thrift store. Not that often, but I have seen them there.
What? Is that a tumbler?
The gem tumblers.
Oh, I don't even know. Well, I think I've heard of them. You can make different things with them, can't you? That's the tumblers are cool for different things. You can kick up the little tumblers up from a general store shop of the strip. Oh yeah, I don't know. I discussed that with Mike, and there's a lot of stuff that I don't have here. Right.
Yeah, in our outing today, we had to go by the Goodwill store, and I love looking at their back doors to go by because they had this ramp and then a landing and then their back doors, and usually you go by there and because they're closed, and you'll see that people get rid of crap and just put it up there and just bury it up there. I see today that all the stuff is gone. There's someone new there dropping stuff off, so their first box was delivered today, I guess. Don't know when they're opening.
Oh yeah.
It's up to the state, I guess.
Yeah.
So I guess that means you can go shopping for free if you want to go back there and do through people's stuff.
Well, we have a Goodwill. I was just looking at a dump depot, and we're looking, and it has a big note: "Don't dump anything off because nobody can do anything with it. It's going to sit there." So what do you look in the parking lot? Somebody dumps off a chair. Big notes: "Don't dump," but of course they do. So no one knows how to read, I guess.
Well, that's the thing about furniture; it's hard to get rid of, and the Goodwill store they stopped taking the furniture because it takes up too much space. I'd rather sell clothes. I guess that's where their money is. I don't know.
Well, probably.
So that means you have to take it to the dump and
costs money.
I'm not saying the dump costs that much, but they're not cheap either.
No, I hear you. All right, that was cool. I'll wait and show you what it looks like after they dry. But they look kind of cool. This way. Digs through the stuff is fun. What you can find from, for sure. But yeah, you and Mike have something in common. Not me. Well, me and Mike knows already know. I showed him Goodwill in Arizona, not here though. I really don't have fun. I'm so bad at hunting. I'm not a hunter like for that stuff. And if I hunted, I'd probably find the worst deal on earth. I'm terrible at that.
You gotta have a good area that has good stores and what people donate. Like I told you in Texas, those shops there just kind of suck. In fact, there's a gal that's talking to me on one of my videos about that, and yeah, she lives in Texas, and I forgot the name of the store. We have one of those down here. Well, they just closed it, but it's kind of like a brand new merchandise, and they sell it at a discount. They get it from Sears and everywhere else. But the dumpster dive stores where I found my best deals that you pay by weight.
Okay, that's good. I think they're going to look really pretty. Oh, I love the look of them. They're suiting to what I want to do with shiny, for under the sea color tones. Yeah, it's pretty. All right, I'm going to make some more beads, but I'm just going to, I don't want to put that shine on them. I just wanted to make them plain. And I got to find what I can use. I'm using all my old ugly paper I don't like. This way I'm not wasting it. This is going to be a tiny bead. It's not long enough. I know when I'm used to working with 12 sheets, 12 by 12 sheets. And where did it go? Here it is. Okay, what else I got? This was really pretty. Actually, I should make these. These are really pretty, but I want to make the blue, so I'm going to have to stick to color. I don't really care if I do or not. So let's see if I can find one.
Have you had a chance to check in on that disc bead? See how it's made?
Not really, no. Not that I won't. Not that I won't.
I was just wondering if that might give you ideas on the beads you're making now. If you like the idea of it.
Having a little dabble at touch into gardening features, fun stuff. I'm having a little dabble at touching recycled metal into garden features. That sounds good. I love all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that sounds good. Oops. And yes, maybe later, Mike. I got to do that. That's something I wouldn't do online. It's something like I would experiment one offline and then come back and do it.
Right.
Because I can relax and not get, if I get frustrated, I can take my time. And then figure it out. And then I'd come back. Here is. All right. So I can do all kinds of sizes, but right now I think I'll do some big beads.
Yeah, the dumpster dive stores, someone made it themselves, but we'll call it a card or whatever, but they were using all these outside faucet handles, and they made a metal sculpture of all these flowers into this. I don't even know what it is. Might have been an oil lamp at one time on the bottom. It's something you put outside. But that was pretty cool.
Mike would be into that. Reminds me of gunsmithing. Metal into garden. Yeah. Sounds cool. I like any of that stuff too. And actually, that was a lot in style. I think it still is. When I went to Arizona, it's big in Arizona working with metal. It really is. It's all the stuff. Pieces are metal. It was kind of funny when I think about it. Okay, so I was looking around where we were staying. Everybody had metal pieces. I said, I have to come back with this because I've not seen it here. And so anyways, who do I buy it from? I think this is really funny. A Canadian brings his stuff from Canada and sells it in the States. And he was the best deal, to be honest with you, for me. and I bought pieces from him in Arizona, which I thought was really funny, because but just beautiful stuff. Like, because I think he bought well, he has a shop, but he bought all the machinery to do it, cut fine metal or whatever, and the stuff is really, really cool. I can't show you, it's outside, but I have a piece that's a cactus, 2 cactuses. Hi, Kristen. Cactus, and I have what's the other one? And a flower. So 2 cactuses and a flower piece of metal. That's it. Yeah, I don't have more. Just 3 pieces because they weren't that cheap, and I just wanted. That was my way of buying a souvenir from Arizona for myself. Besides a T-shirt, I'm like into T-shirts and something that represents where I go is what I like. Something made, but it just was funny that it came actually from Canada. If I thought about it, but how's Christian doing?
You're welcome.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, welcome back, Christian. Anyway, that's the thing is in Arizona. I mean, it does rain there, but it's usually dry and hot. And that's where you're going to find that wonderful sculpture stuff. So
absolutely.
Unless you have products that can handle all the rain, it's kind of difficult to keep it from rusting.
Which kind of actually it looks good though.
Oh, yeah.
Those they're highly painted, really good. They know that people are buying them all over, so they put a really high coat. I think it's almost a car base coat on this stuff, so it doesn't rust. But even if it did rust, it looked patina. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, some of the stuff looks really cool. I think it's patina, isn't it? Patina. Yeah, it looks nice. So but my pieces were sprayed really good. So the colors are amazing. We put them away though. We put them in a shed for the winter time, and then they're pulled out now because now they're only going to be in rain. They're not going to be in, because I learned my lesson. I was leaving stuff all year long. It was the worst thing I could have did, because now I only get to have them for a few years. Where, like, I'll give you an example. The barbecue. We would put a barbecue out, and in so many years it would be rusted and gone. Ever since we put it outside for a while, but we don't leave it outside. We put it in the garage, and we want to cook times. We cook from the garage, and now that barbecue has lasted for years because of us not putting it outside and leaving it outside.
Right.
A few of these. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's very cool, Jude. But I definitely will do that, whatever that disc one. I'll give it a shot later. All right, wait a minute. Doing that wrong, aren't I?
That's why I say just learn how to do the disc one. You probably end up with more styles on your normal beads. Can't do it the same way they do it, the disc one.
Yeah, we'll see. It's not. I know what discs look like, and I don't. It's not. I guess I'm not in a hurry to. I'll try it, but it's not something. The style of it, it's not something. I guess intrigues me, but it's okay to learn it, I guess.
What intrigued me is they just use short paper compared to what you're doing there. You do the one roll
Some
and
of
you
the
add another
metal
one to it.
Mm-hmm.
And they just layer everything's 12, 16 inches, whatever it is. And they just go 1, 5, 8, whatever layers of it.
I know that, but you have to have a cutter. I don't have my cutter working. You need a cutter for that. Like, if me measuring it, I'll be off by measuring it because I don't have a cutter. My blades are dull, and I'll just rip the paper. I'm just being honest. That's why I can't do it, because of the cutter. It's too dull. Go this way. We were just talking about that. If my cutter worked, I could slice this way faster. I could have a whole bunch of these done, but I'm not in a hurry to do it anyways. It's like diamond painting. There's nothing rushing me to want to get it done fast. I have no reason. It's like, is there an order coming and I have to hurry up and get it out? No. Need a cutter for it, although I use a packing knife. Yeah. Well, we're talking about I know she's listening to us. Where'd she go? Talking about a rotary blade, but I really don't want to use it on. I save my rotary blade for not paper. I want to use it for material. And once you start using on material, it's going to get, paper and all that, it's going to get too dull for using on what I want to use it for. Shoot, I did the wrong size. Oh well. Two. Oh, that's cool. All right. Oh, they may be challenge a P. Yeah, off Nana. What? Need a cutter? What do we got? No, I wouldn't use it on paper, but a good trimmer be better, hon. Oh, I have trimmers, like I said, but they're just the blades. I have to get some blades for them. And one of them is Stampin' Up, and it's very hard to get that because I don't know anybody. And I can't buy from the States. If someone thinks about buying from the States, I can't buy them from the States. I'm Canadian. Stampin' Up can only be sold to wherever you live. I can only sell to Canadians. So somebody from the States cannot sell it to me either. So that blade is really hard to get access to, but the other one, maybe. And I'd love to have a bunch of blades, so then I don't have to worry. I can do so much cutting.
Right. I didn't check if I came in. You can be on a while.
A little bit. Why? You gotta go do something. Oh, she says, Stampin' Up trimmer is retired. They don't sell the blades for it anymore. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay. Wow. That was an expensive piece of my stuff. So unless I can find it on eBay secondhand, that really sucks.
Anyway, I was thinking about going to make a cup of coffee if we're down a little longer.
Yes, please, if you want. Sure.
All right, I'll be back in a second.
How long am I on for? Let's see, hours. I guess I'm a bit late, but oh well. Yeah, that's going to really suck if I can't find blades for Stampin' Up. Ugh. That's actually bad. That cost me a lot of money. And that's the part about Stampin' Up. Another part I don't like is, of course, they're trying to make money. So they're going to discontinue different things if it doesn't sell well. And now you're screwed because you got a machine that you paid a lot of money for and you can't use it. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, I sold my Stampin' Up trimmer when they retired it because I wasn't able to get the blades for it anymore. I hope somebody else that you sold it to had blades. Yeah, oh boy. I got this other trimmer though, and I think that's generic. It's made by what is it called? I'm trying to read it to you guys. I'm hoping maybe I'm going to check with you now. What the heck? I have nothing to lose. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I was like, I'll cut this in a minute. But this is the blade, and I know I've seen it at Michael's in Canada. I think they might have it. It's called Recollections. Do you recognize that one? Maybe I should get a cutter. I don't really like cutters, but they got cutters that, well, that's the only thing is I think there's a way to sharpen them. They have a new trimmer now and different blades. It was a demo, and I left because they kept changing items, and I couldn't afford to. Yep, me too. I'm with you, Diana. I was a Stampin' Up! Demonstrator too. Anyways, I don't know if they have this. This is a different blade. I never bought any for, and this worked good. I just have to clean it up a bit, but I'm going to just check right now to see if they got recollection. Now, recollection. Have you ever seen this collection, guys? Right here, recollections. Let me see if you can see it. I got it upside down, I think. Give me one sec. Yeah, I got it upside down. I was trying to figure out if you could see it or not. This kind of machine, recollections. Have you seen that before? I hate the fact I'm trying to show you, but it's too long for me to put it the right way, so it's going to be upside down for you guys. Slide trimmer. Yeah, I heard they change their products often. Hi, Lisa. Boo, she says. Do you ever see that? Do you ever see Recollections? This one? How's Lisa doing? Oh, you here? Have a I've know that one. Frisker's trimmer. You can flip over the cutting track. I have Recollection before. It's a Michael's brand. Yeah. Let me see. I wonder if I can go to could you I want to see. I'm just gonna go to Amazon and see what it says. That's all. See if I can find Amazon Recollection, or even Stampin' Up! Won't be on there, but I'm gonna go Stampin' Up! Blades. See what happens. Maybe they'll sell them. I know what they look like. That's definitely not blades. Nope, that didn't come up blades at all. Well, they cut. Oh my God, they got a cutter. 100 heavy duty rotary cut paper. That other one becomes a rotary cutter. I guess I could take the rotary part and put it back on. I have a handle that can go on there. That's a rotary cutter on that Stampin' Up! One. I just didn't like it, and when I found the blades, I used that. But I guess I could put the rotary part back on. So that didn't work out. Let's try Recollection. What is it called? Recollection. What do you want? Trimmer. I think it's trimmer. Glider. What is it got? Recollection. Cutter blades. I don't know. Let's see if I can find anything on this one. It looks similar, but I don't think it's identical. Let's see. Go back up. Stop. I hate when my thing goes really wild. They have Westcott recycled trimmer blades. Westcott. Yeah, it doesn't look like they got any blade cutter for this. They got a Friskars, but that doesn't look like it's going to be any good because it looks like 12 inches. How long is this? This is bigger than 12 inches. 12. Their cutter would be only this long. That would be no good for me. Well, I guess, yeah. Well, I used, no, it wouldn't be. That's 12 inches, and I have bigger sheets. Yeah, I don't know if that would go good. I just want blades for my stuff. And they either got to get to Michael's. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing I can get. Oops. Get out of there. I can't trust you, you little sneaky cat. Get out of here. Yeah, it doesn't look like any good. I'm not really, that's not a good thing. And this mouse is driving me crazy because I can't get to the top of the page right now. Why are you doing this to me? What's called multi-purpose replacement blades. Let's see if it works. Multi-purpose replacement blade, spring-loaded blade system for a cleaner. It's for use with Westcott multi-purpose trimmer. Well, that's no good. So, yeah, that is no good for me, any of it. Yes. Yeah, use your rotary blade arm on your Stampin' Up! Trimmer. Yeah, I don't like it, though, but yeah, I might have no choice. But I don't like it. I tried it before, and I hate using the rotary part of it, but oh well. Look at this idea what Michael's is like right now with all this mess going on. I got something stupid going on here.
Michael's in Canada.
Tabletop slot. We do, but I don't know if it's open because it's not. Only things that are supposed to be open are. I'm going to move this out of the way. But she's right. I know Recollections is Michael's, and maybe I can get replacement blades, and then I'm going to tell you I'm going to get a fair amount because I want this to last for a long time. You can do a blade can last for so many cuts, but then after, like this one's really dull because I've had it for a long time. Michael's. Just curious.
I just wonder whether you can order it online and then go to the door and pick it up that way. That's how they were doing it here for a while.
Is available for sale. Michael dots complete this form to get what? It says Michaels.c is available for sale. Complete this form to get a price code. What? No. I have a hard time finding the right Michaels. Okay. I'm going to go Michaels.com, and then it kind of puts me over to our side. Domain Michaels. All right, let's try this again.
Yeah, I'm snacking on cookies, but I go with good coffee, and I haven't had dinner yet.
Is that you say admitting it, or is that somebody saying, "Are you eating something?"
What?
I said, did anybody say, "What are you eating," or you're just admitting to it?
I'm admitting to it because you'll say that you can hear me crunching or something.
Oh, it won't let me take this site. Well, looks like I'm out of a blade. I'll have to figure out this after. I really do. And if I can find something, type Michael Craft Store. Yeah, it's not even letting me load it on my computer right now. Michael's, not that worked, but Michael's. They got Michael's in the United States. There we go. Let's try this one. Website. No, I don't want Southgate. I want Windsor. No. No. Don't bring me to the States, please. It's no good. Michael's stores temporarily closed. Wednesday's closed. Yeah, it looks like the whole thing is closed. So you don't have access. I don't have access to it. So it's right on the line. Temporary closed.
Yeah, just for curiosity, being so they quit making that cutter. I wonder if you went on eBay or Amazon, if someone bought the rest of them or selling them or whatever.
Well, I was thinking of trying that too. Let's see. Not that everybody's enjoying my company of typing, but all right, eBay, and let's go search blades for Stampin' Up cutter. Let's see. Nope, we got silicone matter of leaves. Oh. Yeah, didn't give me anything for that. Unisafe stamp mount cutter, steel blade, cuts up to 94 millimeter, 2150. No, I don't want anything like that. Yeah, it's definitely bringing me to tools, nothing to do with. Okay, so what if I put Stampin' Up cutter? No, what is it called? Stampin' Up. Are they called trimmers?
Yeah, we put trimmers up. Diane did.
They got. Oh my God, that's just ridiculous. They got my blade. You know how much they're asking for it? $33.50 plus $12.74 shipping. Come on, I could buy a freaking new blade cutter. That's just ridiculous. Oh my God, I'm not. It's not a collector's item for me. Yeah,
right.
They said it was retired, so they are really taking advantage of Stampin' Up trimmer cutter blades, 2-pack stamping retired, $34.98. Are you kidding me? No thanks. I'd rather dump the whole cutter if I have to.
Lisa says to sharpen your own, which I don't know what they look like, but if you have a fine stone, I bet you could.
I don't know about that. I don't think so. And first of all, I don't have a stone, but I'm just telling you that it looks like I have to buy a new cutter, and I have to sit here with 2 of them already. But Michael's might be able to give me a cutter. Like the blades, that one probably will be good because that's their brand. So I'm thinking, but I can live without a cutter until then, I guess. If I can't, sounds like Aussie prices. That's just ridiculous, Diane. That is just ridiculous. It's $33.58 plus. Oh, the other one goes. It gets even better. And the second offer is $34.98 plus $18.23 shipping. It's coming from the United States, both of them. So for 2 little things, I'm going to pay $50. Are you crazy? No, that's just insane. Oh my God. Let me go. And so let me go. I'm going to go to price on.
Go ahead and email them and tell them what kind of a discount will I get if I buy 6 of them.
Yeah, I'll be poor. All right, let's see what they got. They have their own blades on or cutters on here. What is this? Pack replacement blades, but you need the cutter. So okay, let's find trimmers. I'm calling it cutter, but let's say trimmers. There it is. It looks like I knew that one was a known one. Fiskar is normally on Amazon. And a cutter. Well, they got Fiskar 12-inch bypass trimmer. And they have another one, Fiskar 12-inch titanium sure cut paper trimmer is $27. Then you have a Amazon basic trimmer slicer for $28. Then you have a $49 one, paper trimmer. So
definitely cheaper than the blades.
Right. Now, I would never buy a trimmer again unless you can find blades for it, because that's useless. Then I got a 9-inch one. I would not get a 9-inch trimmer because that's no good for what I do. Not at all. 9 inches. I need at least 12 inches. Mine is even longer than 12 inches. I think it's 16 inches. But 12 inches.
Of course.
Huh?
Of course.
16 inches because it's fair. If you get 12 inches, I'm not sure it'll cut it. If it's 12 inches, I'm not sure it'll cut 12-inch paper. It'll only cut 10-inch sheets. I can see this. That's the point. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's the blades though. The Fiskar blades are $12.50, so that's not exactly cheap, but $12.50 the blades. And I'm just saying that I don't know. I'm going to check this out because I'm just curious. It says Fiskar 12-inch titanium shear cut trimmer. Oh, come on, go back to it. Okay, so let's see what it counts. I want to see what it cuts. Patent pending, blah blah blah. Straight cuts have it. Urgent, non-optical, high profile cutting carriage for a better grip. Titanium carbon coated blade for extra cutting. 7 sheets of paper, 20-pound copy paper. Swing out extension. Oh, okay, there you go. That's perfect because it's got a swing out extension of 14.25 inches. So that will cover 12. That's actually what you're looking for more. As long as the length is 12 inches, because most people aren't any bigger than 12 inches. And you can swing it out to longer. Yep. Sounds like a great bargain. At least it's 27. Better than paying $50. All right. 6-piece set paper cutter replacement blades. How do you know that that's the right blade? See, that's the only it's the blades. Okay. Actually, paper cutter blades, plenty enough to meet your What is it for though? Is it for Fiskar? It's hard to tell if it's the right. You need to have the right blades or you're screwed again. Replacement blades provided accurate, but where does it say which? Who it's going to replace? Durable blades are made of plastic, steel, sturdy, safe, blah blah blah. Wide usage. Professional blades can be cut through photo pictures. Okay. Replacement blades provide. So what is the replacement though? It doesn't tell me what brand replacement it is. Wouldn't that be cool though if you could find a blade that I could use on both to replace, which wouldn't really matter, but they're all designed differently. See, look at the way that's designed. They're going to come off at this end. I think that's how they come off, and then you got to pop them off. Something like that. Can't remember how to get these ones off.
The one I found at the dumpster dive store, it's a round disc that cuts.
They should like pop off. I'm not going to pull it off right now in front of you, but interesting.
Yeah, I think I saw someone replacing the blades, and I couldn't tell for sure. It looks like they're squeezing the one blade, pulling out, and it pops out through the middle.
No,
separate the plastic.
That depends on what blade. Mine does the end on Stampin' Up's at the end, so it's going to depend on what blade, like what cutter you got, how it's done.
Right.
Because they're retired. Haha, people cashing in. You're not kidding. Yeah, well, I'm not going to overly worry about it.
No, but the nice thing is that yours has been retired, so you need to start shopping. I guess we'll put it that way.
Yeah. Well, I like to shop for something that I don't have to do this for a very long. Like these, this is not bad. It's $60.99 for 6 pieces. So that would mean 6 blades for $60.99, which is not really bad, but it's not telling you what machine it's used for. That's what I don't get.
So if you click on it, I don't know if you're on eBay, but if you click on it, you should be able to scroll down. It should tell you what it.
No, I'm not on eBay.
Cutter it'll fit.
I'm not on eBay. I'm on Amazon.
Okay.
Shows. Oh, I don't even like how to do it. You kind of got to spring them together. But actually, springing them. I'm just curious to see. Interesting. I still wouldn't risk it. It's a good price for the cutter blades, but I don't think I'd risk that. I need to have the whole thing with blades. I won't do this again. I'm not going to get one that doesn't have the blades because that's just crazy.
And if you're like me, I'm not saying we go buy a cutter, but if I was to buy a cutter, I'd probably want to buy an extra set of blades just to make sure I had them there when if I did a lot of crafting and they did dull and I could go ahead and change them, I'd have them.
Okay,
A lot of people don't necessarily do that.
They don't necessarily do what?
Buy extra blades when they buy their cutter.
No, they don't, but I would. Because once you've been burnt, then you know not to do it again. I just sent you friend request on Facebook. Oh, okay, cool. Let me go check you out on Facebook. Is your last name with a C? I always make sure I don't confirm anybody unless I know who I'm.
Right.
Nana, I sent you your request. Are you is your last name with a C? Yes. All right, then I'll take it. All right, you got it. Okay. Excuse me, get off my paper. Thank you very much, gentlemen. All right, enough of that trimmer thing. That's kind of depressing me anyway. Like everything you do, it's gotta cost money again and money again and money again. I don't want to look anymore. Like I said, it's too depressing for me. Okay. Back to rolling. Okay, the sparkly comes off just a bit, but it's not bad. Here you go. Want to see?
The guy that I was watching was doing those disc things. She was using Q-tips, and it looked like to me that she left the Q-tip inside. She just took snippers and snipped it off, so that made your hole was even smaller.
What are you talking about? For this?
For a disc bead.
Oh, a disc bead. Okay. Well, I'll check it out later.
That's got some shine to it.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool, I think. Let me see if you can see. Yeah, I guess you can see it. I'm trying to see what you can see. Yeah.
Hold a little close to the camera and see if it lightens up so you can see it better. But it does have nice. There you go. It does look nice.
Yeah, a little bit comes off. I gotta say that, but most beads that have sparkles on it comes off anyways, so that's not unusual.
So they're not fully dry yet, though.
No, the most of it is, but the tips aren't. So I'm going to take them off the stick because they were touching each other. But all in all, I think they look pretty cool. Yeah, this one's not totally dry either, so I'll let them dry.
But it's really getting dark around here, and it's not time. That means It is going to start raining any time.
Oh yeah, but it's not dark.
So it won't be getting dark here for another hour and a half or something like that. It means that the clouds are so thick and dark outside there, it's getting dark. That's right where you are. It's nighttime.
Yeah, it's
10 o'clock almost.
Yeah, 10 o'clock. It's late. Yeah, but I've been staying up late. That's why I woke up at 11 o'clock today, because I was just like I told you, fascinated with some stuff I was finding. Let's just say I found everything you talked about. I was researching different spots.
Mm-hmm.
And I found it fascinating, but I don't want to get too crazy about it. But yeah, I'm not, because I don't want to get obsessed with something. I'm not doing that.
Did you finish watching that first video?
The one that your brother did? No.
Yeah.
No, I find that too
long. I had to watch it because I knew I was going to be talking to him that morning, so I finished watching it, which I understood it.
Yeah.
I mean, I've said that to people before, or when they're all running out of toilet paper and hand sanitizer and whatnot.
Yeah,
and
so that's
because germs are actually good for you.
To a point, yeah.
You need them.
Yeah, that's true. To build up immunity.
Right.
Your immune system. Right. That's the word I want to say.
Right.
Yeah, we're on the right track. But I do find it interesting, and then it kind of like got into a debate here, and then I went, okay, I'm not talking about it. It's too much for some people. It becomes a debate, and I don't want to do that. But I also don't want to think I'm not silly enough to think that everything's exactly accurate. Is that's what I'm going to say.
Right.
And I believe there's a lot of how do we put that, bashing of things, that I see that, and that's the fairest statement I could say. Which yeah, that's the best I can say right now. I could always say it to you later, because it's not exciting for anybody to understand right now what I'm saying. Just some documentary stuff that we've been watching, and I just find it cool. I don't agree with a lot of things I see or read, but it's kind of be cool to be aware of what people are thinking, I guess is the best what I want to say. You know. All right. So I think these turned out really cool. I'm very happy with the look of these. I'll let it dry. Sorry, when it comes to this, then I guess in some ways I'm going to tell you, putting it together on a stick's not going to dry well. So I think you should just take it off and let it dry naturally somewhere, like I'm doing right now. Because it's fine, the sides are fine, but these two, these two sides are not drying exactly right. When it does do it, though, I'm very impressed. It looks like what I want to use it for. Under the sea. Let me see if I'm trying to create something else that would look, what could I wonder, I was trying to see if, I have this sequence thing, but I think it'd be too thick. And I thought, I wonder if that would look any cool, because it would be not sequence, but what I used it and I showed you guys before. I forget what it's called. But it might be too thick what I want to do. I should use that big fat one, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. As soon as I'm done this one, because I have nothing to waste on it. Like, I mean, I don't care if it's bad or not. Mm-hmm. To me, it's not one I really like. So I just see if I can make it look pretty.
That one bead might fit into a different project. So yeah, like you say, get the different beads.
Yeah. Well, what is the word I want it? Not translucent, but maybe when I show you, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's thicker and they're circles, but it really is cool. And I'm going to try it on this to see if it's what this would look like, I guess, what I'm trying to say. What are they called? I'll have to get it. I actually might take one of these and in front make a bracelet with the one when I'm done. Because I said I would make my mother a bracelet. She really liked some of them. So I said, would you like a bracelet if I make you one? And what I think is kind of cool, okay, is bracelets and beads can kind of be not just bulky, but heavy. And what makes these kind of cool is they're not that heavy in weight. They're heavy enough, but not that heavy that some beads are so awkward and too heavy that you don't want to wear it on your wrist. All right, I'm going to leave this dry. This is what I'm curious to do. I want to take this stuff, and I think it's not going to work out right, but I have nothing on. This stuff. It's called glitter, but it's jumbo glitter. So the pieces are really big. But what I like it is, well, you'll see what I'm talking about. I don't know, I have a clue if this would look cool or not, but I like it for if I'm doing it under the sea or some kind of project like that. I think this will look really cool. I just don't know if it's going to look cool on that bead. This thing. So what I'm going to do the same thing over here again. All right, now if I go, I gotta make some more of this. I'm gonna take this, move this out of the way. Actually, I might open the jar. I'm gonna pour it on, and then I could just throw it back in here easier. Ew, boy. Well, that's not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it kind of looks cooler than I thought. I don't know if I want both sides, but what a mess on my hand. All right, now I gotta poke a hole to make sure that the hole doesn't get sealed. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna poke it in sideways. I always invent something neat that works. Stab it in my foam piece sideways. I should have been doing that all along. Seems like that looks good. All right. Oh, just dropped it. All right. It's not dry yet, but I'll show you what it looks like, and we'll see if it stays dry on it. And I'm going to go wash my hands anyway with the brush, but here you go.
Yep.
It's no good if it doesn't stay on it, though, so I have no idea whether these pieces are going to stay on it. And if they do, that's cool.
I like what you're doing there. It's probably good to smash down a little bit so the flake is laying instead of sticking up and catching on everything.
Yeah. I could always do another coat on top of this one. All right, there we go. I'll be right back. I have to rinse this off my hands. And I might as well put my mess away, which is kind of a really good habit. But I have not made a major mess ever since I talk to you guys, put my stuff back. I'm not making any more big messes anymore, so.
Good idea, Diane. Diana.
Alrighty. What's going on? Did I miss something or no?
No, she's gonna make coffee.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Diana.
We were about going to make coffee. Okay, no problem, hon. I don't know how long I'm going to be on for. I've been on for 4 hours, but I'll wait till she come back and see. All right, I'm going to move these out of my way. It's hard with all this stuff rolling in it.
So it's been 4 hours. Let me go back to 4 hours.
Why?
I just wondered if you came up because I looked and it wasn't there, but you were on my desktop. Oh, there it is. Okay, you're there.
Oh, cool. Is that a good thing?
Yeah, my bell worked for this live. So it wasn't there, then it's the normal. They didn't put it up there because, excuse me, whatever reason.
I think this is really going to be cool. I might have to do another layer, but yeah. There it is, like that.
Just asking.
Yeah, go ahead.
That is cool, but if you were to put the fine sparkles on next to fill in around those, or do you think that would get all over the big ones?
Yeah, no, that wouldn't stick. And no, I wouldn't do both of them. I want something different than the other one. All I got to do is if I need to really put more on, I'll put another load on. Yeah, I don't want to mix the two. And it probably, half of it would fall off trying to stick to the other one. Yeah, I think too much of that. All right, I'm going to move that out of the way. All right, so I can do some more of these. And I'm just heading for kind of beads that look kind of cool. I did blue. I'm going to do some plain of these green ones, but I don't know. I want to stick within the tones of blues and green, whatever I think is kind of like seafood color. Seafood color.
Well, Curl comes in pinks and well, I don't think they come in whites. Maybe they do come in whites.
I did pinks, but then I got thinking, pinks? Seriously, pink in the sea? I can see blues and greens, but pink is like for a Walt Disney movie, I think. But
well, maybe I'm thinking of pink.
No, I could be wrong. I'm not
scuba dive, but I'm thinking. I wonder if that's because when you go to the ocean and you go to these little thrift shops, what do you want to call them? They always have pink-colored coral, white-colored coral, blue-colored coral, with the pink are the ones that are eye catchers.
I have this feeling though that they're just colored, but you know what? I'll look into that. I'm not set up. I'm working with you. You know what I want to do next. I didn't get unfocused of what I've been doing. I'm just always have a next project. I have not finished. I got to put the arms on the snowman. I still am not happy with the figuring out the arms. I was still working on that, and all the 3 journals. So I'm not finishing them all. And I certainly don't want to move on to a next journal until I finish the one I'm working with you on with the other stuff. But I just know it's my next idea. I got a couple ideas that I want to do after. And a couple ones that might do right on here too. As a video, and then do another one that I was working with offline. That would be for a video more. Which would be another envelope journal. Only it wouldn't be an envelope journal. What would I call this? And I'll ask you. It's working with bigger envelopes, and I want to kind of use it for if I were to do make it into a mixed media book. I could actually and the mixed media is not to use for other projects. It's just something that I want to come online and go, okay, let's do a mixed media together. And I designed a book just to do it just for the live stream. Just have fun. That's kind of what I was designing for. And
well, as I said, there's other crafters that they have we'll call it journal, which is an open book of pages they can paint, and that's they practice on.
Exactly.
And they also write on, like, let's say they use alcohol pens. They'll for their memory, they'll probably put their own, say, alcohol pens used or whatever. And whatever else, so that way you can go back to it and say, that's right, this looks pretty cool, I want to do this. Right. So your memory's always fresh.
Oh, what are you saying? Do they write it down, or what do you mean?
Well, they
on the page they would write it down? Or on the page they would write that?
Yeah, because it is art, but it's not art that they're trying to sell. It's to show themselves how that product worked so that when they do, let's say a painting or drawing or mixed media, they can go through that book and say, I like this, and I see what I use there, and
for other ideas, right? For other ideas, and people giving you ideas. It's not a big deal to put in a book to say, why don't you add this? And it's just a book. I'm not selling the book. And that's kind of what I was doing. I'm more doing the book for the video part of it, and then coming back using it, because I don't want to do a bunch of journals and not use them. So I just thought it would be kind of cool to do what I got planned to do. And then if people really liked it, because it's not that expensive, I can always make one right online and do a live stream making it if I want to. I'm just going to do a video just doing it already made. And then I can come back, and if I want to do a live stream making one other one, I will. But when you said if they're using alcohol markers, for instance, or whatever they're using, where are they writing it down? Isn't that making a mess of their book? Or am I misunderstanding you?
It's not necessarily making a mess of the book. They might put in the bottom corner or something like that for
like notes
reference for
Like you'd put, like if you used alcohol markers, you'd put AM. You just have to put 2 letters on your page to say AM.
As long as you know what AM means, and maybe you use alcohol markers, and then you use pastels with it, or charcoal, or what.
See, I don't have any of that. I don't have. I have. What is it called? Which I used it for. Is it charcoal? It's not charcoal's black, but what are the ones that are sticks that in colors? It'd be the same as what charcoal would be, only in colors. What's that called? I have them right here. I'm staring at them too, and I forget what they're called. I never touched that.
Well, they have the watercolor pencils.
I have that. I have watercolor pencils. I don't actually have watercolor paint, which is weird, and I have just different techniques you can use. But what I'm saying is it pastels? I can't remember I'm staring at them. I'll have to go look at them later. I'm staring at it. It's a box, and it's all colors. Chalks, like pastel chalks. Because I used them a lot I didn't use them for drawing. I used them more on for, which is kind of fun. It would be kind of fun to use that on something. but I use it more on when I'm trying to decorate. If I make something in clay and I want to put a cheek or lips or I want to do a rose, that's what I use it on. I use it on clay. But I know that they're designed that you probably can use it on anything. Because I there's a point where I was trying to do figurines, and that was a little hard for me. Figurine dolls when I was working with clay. Well, who's still joining us? And thank you so much, whoever's here. I'm going to move that over. I'm still. Oh, Jude's still here. What are you doing? Are you just listening to his babble? Are you doing anything specific or no? There's another one I want to do. I think I might seal it with a spray too after. We'll see. I'm just afraid of. I wonder what that would look like. I've got to seal all these beads with. I want them glossed. I don't want them dull finished like that. So, I mean, some would be cool, I guess. All right, so I'll give you a little task here. If I make a bracelet, this is what she liked, okay? She liked these beads, and I think I'm going to do something with these beads, my mother, to make her, surprise a little bracelet with her. Her wrist she's tinier than I am. So I thought she liked these beads right here. Right there. She didn't want me to do anything with them. I'll probably glaze them with a spray and that, but that's all. So if you're doing a bracelet, and I was supposed to do little beads or something, like if I were to do, I don't know, these ones here, I'm just making something up. I have the smaller circles, or I can go this kind of thing. I call them the barrels, I kept saying to you. Right? I wouldn't use that color. So my question to you is, what color would you use? If she likes this, I can make them, or I can take these and paint them a color. But I think that's just too plain. These, I have a bunch of these ones, like bunch.
The white beads are good because it's not taken away from the color one. It's just help give it a little bit of space and length depending on how you're going to put the thing together.
Okay, but what I'm saying,
I'm not knocking old people or anything, but normally they like big, chunky jewelry. So the big beads are a good idea.
Well, I asked her what she liked. That's why I know I'm using them. I said, you want me to make you some? Because I'll make you a bracelet. She has tons of bracelets, but I think she likes the idea. Well, all I'm saying is, you see this color, right? She don't care if I paint it gold tipped. I was going to paint it both sides gold tipped, but she said you would see it. And I said, you kind of would see a bit of the gold on the sides. You will a little bit. But what color? This is not really white, Mike. I have to paint this a different color because I think the pattern is... This is such a strong pattern. This should be a solid color. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, I can't really see it, but isn't that the dandelion seed flying on there?
Kind of, yes.
Paper?
Yes.
Well, realistically, it's not like you'd have a big painting. It should be fine because your bigger beads are what I think is going to pull more of the eye. The white's going to, like I say, it's going to separate. I mean, if you want to paint them a different color, that's fine, but it'd be a bright color besides big, but you don't want to take away from your big ones. I'm surprised. I mean, I can't see it for sure, but I'm surprised she likes the plain color.
No, she didn't pick this. She likes this one. This isn't plain color. You see it?
No, higher.
Higher?
You're missing the camera.
I can't see what I'm
There you
doing
go.
right there. I can't see what I'm doing because I'm on,
I do like that.
right? So can you
Yep.
see it close enough?
Yep.
All right. So this is, I don't like this color. I'll show you this one closer. Do you see? I don't,
Love passion.
I like to paint that or something, a color that would look cool with this one I just did. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So if I took these
Well, I'm
together,
not a lady, but I like the idea of the seed.
do you actually like not touching this one?
I like the idea of that seed. When you're cutting that paper, I thought that was a cool paper myself.
Okay, so I can, but I'm just, okay, so you don't want to erect this. Do you, okay, let's play this isn't the seed one. Let's play it's a totally plain, boring one. What color would you put it? That's what I'm asking you.
What's her favorite color?
That's a good point.
That would be bright.
I don't know. I have to ask her. I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't know. But that might be a good idea to see what color she likes. Yeah, I'll ask her what her favorite color is. Good one. Because I'm not sure what it is. That's a good idea. And okay, so that leads me to, so the big ones would be in there. That style, what I'm calling is small barrel. I'll use some small barrel ones. And then I have the tiny little ones here too. They could fit in here too. So I don't know if I should do like a big one and two little circle ones this size, right? And then a barrel and then a big one. Like, what do you think? Should it be like a big one, a barrel, big one, barrel? Or should I put a little circle one? Or what kind of beads would you use?
I have no idea. I'd be using big clunky ones because that's what older people like. That's all I know.
Oh.
So the more bigger ones you can put in there, the better, I would think.
All right.
And not knowing how clunky that would look, even if you use the big ones and then draped off of the klingons, that would be one or two beads that jingle down. I don't know if that would be too much or not.
Well, I'm thinking I'm not going to do every big one, a whole wad of big. And she doesn't totally, you classify people too generically. My mother doesn't like big chunky things, honestly. She
Well,
just,
that's what I say. I don't know your mother, but
no.
I know she's older, and
but you got this
older people like old, big and bright.
Not every old person. I'm gonna do a vote if everybody likes big and gaudy. That's what I call it, big and
gaudy. You can't do that because everyone in here is between 16 to 32.
Right. So I think the good suggestion I will take is ask her what color she likes. And I'll probably do the bracelet right on here online. I'll do it in front of everybody. But I need to figure out what kind of beads first, have them all dried and sprayed and everything. So I know I'm going to use those. All I'm asking you though is I thought that this style together, these little ones here, the small barrel ones I'm calling you, if I did this, I won't use this because you like these beads, but I won't touch them. But like this, and then you take another big one and you join them like that. She's laughing. Like,
yeah,
right?
Ashton's back making popcorn right now, getting ready for the fight.
Is that what she said? Or did she say that?
No, but I could just see her
making. Jesus, right here. No, look, right there. Can you see this? Right. Well, you get the idea, right? A barrel one, and that, and then a barrel and a that, and a big circle. What do you think?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I would alternate the size. Thank you. He's got taste too. We just don't always agree. See, I'm not mean with you, Mike. I do say you have taste, but I don't always agree with your taste. She's laughing.
Well, I will admit, I'd never put two big beads
I
together.
would. Okay, so huh?
I'd never put two big beads together. I like the idea of alternating.
Okay, so yeah, make a popcorn bracelet and be done with making popcorn. They're lot. Okay. So you agree. Everyone agrees, but you like that size? Like this, or should I put another type of bead in it? I just thought maybe that would be kind of cool. She challenged you again, Mike. I'm challenging Mike? I don't think so. I don't think so. You guys, are you really listening to this?
The bright side is that I'm not trying to teach her anything. She's not trying to teach me anything. We're just discussing what the older generation was.
Okay, listen to me. This is I see 8 people here. This one I ask you. I'm gonna 8 people, and they're women. So that's Mike's opinion. I'm going to ask you this. You can be fair on Mike's side or not. I'm not saying I'm going against it or not. All my point is not every old person likes gaudy beads because my mom doesn't. Like, but she likes these. I showed her and I said, "You sure like?" Because otherwise, I would do a smaller size, and I wouldn't do these big ones. But she really thought they were pretty. So I said, "Okay, I'll make you something out of it." So ladies,
so you gotta pay attention to your surroundings. Your mother's telling you without saying it out loud, "I love older beads or bigger beads," and you're thinking, "Oh my God, Mom, you gotta be younger. You gotta use these smaller ones."
No, not at all. No, now you're making up stories. Holy cow! All I'm asking the ladies is, I want to know: do you think all old Pete's?
You can never say every old person is that way.
Thank you, because you always say that every time I say so. Every time I say something, you always refer to, you think everybody's like that. Like all old people like old this. I'll say, "Oh, I made this craft. It's cute." And you know what he does? He'll always say, "Well, of course your mother's gonna like it. She's old." All old people like that kind of craft. I think, really? So all old people like big gaudy beads. Some younger girls like big ones too. Like, I'm just saying, I don't know if it's very rare that a girl likes big jewelry. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Very rare?
I usually find some jewelry, and I think it could be kind of cute. And I think, okay, for my daughter, this is her age. No, she wouldn't wear nothing like this. That's all I gotta say.
Okay, so my age would wear this or not? What do you think?
Oh yes, you're old. I mean, you know what I mean.
Younger girls like big ones too. See, look at Passion's laughing too at you. And did you hear him? I hate to tell you, boy, you do not know me, Mike. How long have you supposedly known me? Oh boy, you don't know me.
You already turned yourself in though, because
no.
You just said that you make this stuff, and I always say, "Well, that'd be perfect for an older woman." Well, you're an older woman. That's why you like it so much. But I'd never rubbed that in.
You just did. You just did.
Well, I had to. I had to.
I had to make a point.
It's okay. We're not trying to bury you yet. You still got a little bit of time.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
thanks. Hallelujah, sister and brother. In all honesty, I don't normally like gaudy jewelry and big beads. I don't. That's why you'll find them on charms, not on my neck. But once in a while, I have had big beads when I thought it was cool with a certain outfit, but not on a regular basis. No. Look. Did you ever check my fingers? I have one ring that's a tiny little ring. Why would I? I would be showing you tons. I would have my nails done, and I would have big, clobby jewelry on my fingers if I really thought that was good. And I think it's cool. If people like it, whatever you like. Poor mama, don't weight her down.
These are paper beads, so they're light. If Nana could pick them up,
I must say, I do have a few jewelry pieces that have bigger pieces. Yeah, like I have some, but if I showed you most of my jewelry, it's more dainty. That's the best I can tell you. It's not, but do I have some big pieces? A little bit. I like all kinds of stuff, just like I like music. I don't have a specific taste. But apparently, when you get older, you do. Everybody that's old likes crafts, and everybody that's old like gaudy, big ass jewelry. Oh, did I say the bad word?
Blingy.
Blingy. Many people like blingies. Even guys like blingy. Oh my God! What do you think diamond stuff is?
Well, I will admit, I don't know anything about what the women do, but I'm sure they check out other women and whatnot on what they're wearing. But if you pay attention to the younger girls and watch about their age, look what jewelry they're actually wearing. Don't count the nose rings and the diamonds sticking out their nose, that kind of stuff.
Oh,
but
nose
they wear
rings.
necklaces or something like that.
I'm gonna put a freaking nose ring and a crochet hook for my nose, a big bone through it. Yep, only old ladies crochet. So I have been old for years. Me too. Oh my gosh. Isn't he funny though? We're all old. We crochet, we're old. We anything to do with that stuff. And yet I see kids that are younger. I don't think yes, crocheting is known for an older person, but I've seen some younger people do it and then they change it, modernize different crafts up that, and I think it's cool. I hate to see old crafts, which I call crocheting and knitting, gone and not used again because it's just a shame. It really is a dying art. And some kids that really like crafting, kids, he said, keep it alive. Kids, darn kids. Anyways, I'll put these back over here on my ball
that is
collection.
true. And I don't see crocheting and whatnot ever dying because
I hope not.
They're going to start getting older and want to do that.
Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. And they're going to start getting older. Then they're going to do it. I don't care for jewelry. Just show me the money. Well said. Show me the money. Mike's off. See, wow, you got the odds. I'm finally happy that people are agreeing. It's not me. I always thought it was me. Mike would just going after me, and it's like I had people going, "No, you're not right there. These are ladies speaking on behalf of themselves. I don't tell what people like or not." But no, according to never. I have to do this. I'm sorry, ladies. Look at apparently you don't like big balls. Is what the whole story leads to. I had to do it.
But I do have one thing to say. If anyone's upset with what I've said or possibly,
oh, look at this, and I was going to suck up to you.
He does have an email address. You can email all you want. Tell him about that. Just saying.
Oh, just saying. I'm sure you're just saying. Forward all the complaints to my email, not Mike's. Luck of you know what. Oh boy. Anyways, I think I'll paint these little cute little things. All right. I don't know. Mike makes me laugh. And he thinks I'm opinionated, which I am, but so are you.
No, I'm just shy.
Oh, yeah, you're shy, my something. I got my little puppy dog's crying here. I can hear her.
Why does she think you're eating, or does she want a snack? But
she thinks this is why she does it. She thinks I'm eating something and she can't get in with me, and I'm not eating anything. But she doesn't want to be left out if I am eating something. That's what she's doing. That's what she wants to come in with me to check out to make sure I'm not eating anything. Because she gets to have snacks. You know what though? I got a recipe that I want to try and make up. Oh my goodness. I had something from the salad and it led me into, I think I can create a recipe like equal to it, what it tasted like. It was a salad and it was good. Anyways, it had slices of apple in it. So I was sharing what I could with her with the apples because I thought apples won't hurt a dog and just a little bit won't be too high in calories for her or anything. So she's like a little kid. I treat her like she's a human being, my dog. She's not a kid. She's a kid. She's not a dog. And I'm sorry, I don't care. I love her and she's my little kid. And so she takes temper tantrums. I treat her well and give her little treats. And if I don't feed her, she bosses me. But hey, I don't mind. You can hear it's just making me laugh.
That's this channel I watch every once in a while. Her dog's called Foxy, and it is so funny because I'm only going to guess she lives in Arizona. I have no idea, but it's really hot there, and they got these cinder block walls so that it could be where they gamble. But to watch this dog, she's got a pool for it, and it totally loves this pool. The pool's only 18 inches deep or something like that. The dog isn't very big. It's not an itty bitty thing. But it's funny because she'll open the door. That dog takes running after that pool and takes a flying leap and in, and that dog will be in there for 2 or 3 hours.
Really?
And she finally makes it get out. It gets out. It goes pee. Then jumps back over the side and back in it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It just swims in circles.
And it loves the pool. Oh, yeah, Patricia says, I saw. So she knows who you're talking about. Oh, yeah, Foxy. So is this like a bigger channel, maybe? Yeah, or no?
No, she's kind of smaller, but she's been doing a lot of lives lately, and I like tuning in just to watch that dog. It never gives up, and as it's doing a paddle, it'll lift its foot up and make splash in the water. It bites at that air splash in the water. Just continuous. The dog never gets bored.
He is cute. He is a cute dog. Oh yeah, what kind of dog is he?
I don't know.
You don't know?
It is, the truth.
Really?
I think that one time they were talking about what it was, but
can you hear her at all?
I can hear your chair. I can't hear her.
Okay. Now, you know what else somebody told? I wonder if I could sand these down. I'm curious to do that too. I don't know. Was it you? I think it was you said I can sand these down after they're dry if I want to. I might try that too. I'm just curious to see when you sand it, what it would do. Because there's a rough edge I don't like right here. And I'm thinking I'm going to leave it like that and see if I sand it, what would it do?
Yeah. I wonder if they're talking about sand it as in giving it that antique, showing the color underneath it in spots. I don't know. I'm just wondering.
Well, no, because she was telling me if I wanted it, I was trying to paint it and I said it wasn't coming out even. And I think she said I could take a sander and sand it even. Then the whole two sections would be cool. Like I could make just the two sides good. You can also, I have inserts too. Yeah, you can do that, Mike. Oh, antiquing it. Well, I'm going to try that too. I want to try all these things with it. I'm just having a blast with it. It is true that it's almost addicting again, but I've been addicted to many things on here. Diamond painting, journals, and I will come back to all of them.
Don't leave out felting.
Well, yeah, felting was fun. Anything I do, I have fun with. Use a nail file board, emery board to file. Yeah, I'm thinking of, I don't like the end of this. Is this the one? I think this is the one I don't like. So I'm thinking I'm going to fool around with it and see if by filing it, it'll give it anything. But what did you say though? Say that again. Napkins, maybe, but I don't know. That would be making it awkward, but maybe I'd try it and see. Yeah, I don't have anything with that.
I think just saying napkins is what you got into besides diamond painting.
Oh, okay, napkins too. Yeah, but that was a short, brief moment. I'm going back to it. I love it all. I don't not give up. I don't go back to it. It's the reason I did this. Honestly, I was thinking, where are the beads? When I was doing the journals, and I was trying to make charts for my journals, I didn't have any beads. That's what led me to why I did this. Plus, I went, well, then I could make my own style beads, and maybe I like it. I mean, I'd still have to buy beads, but I could add to what my design is on it. So I think that is why I was aiming for that. And napkins, I thought she wanted me to put napkins on here. So what are you saying? You said if I sand it down a bit, then what do you do? What was your thoughts on this? Say that again.
On mine, I was thinking you're going to antique it, so you're trying to get the paint off and show a little bit of the underside.
Okay, so
if you're doing a dresser and you paint it white and you sand it a little bit to show the wood, you'd be showing the underside on the bead.
So technically, no, I like this idea. That's why I'm asking you. So if I did green and then I talking about, Or no?
You can do it that way too. It depends whether you want to see the paper or if you want to see the green. One thing is you got to make sure not to sand through the green. That might you can try it and see whether it's going to be difficult or not.
Okay, but what would there's different techniques of antiquing. So I'm asking you what do you mean? Like, I painted these beads. Now give me what I would do next. That's what I'm trying to ask you. So I painted these. What would I go to next?
If you like that green color you got on there,
yeah,
just use a nail file like this and sand down to the paper in spots.
Okay.
Because it would show up white, I'm going to guess.
Okay, wouldn't you think that would be? I would almost think that would be cool to do a main coat. It wouldn't show up white because the base was never white. You could do a base coat of white or brown or black or whatever you want underneath.
Yeah,
and then
that's
sand
why I
it
say
down,
the
right?
difficulty would be not to sand through the, let's say, brown that's underneath it or whatever the base coat was.
I'm going to try that. Maybe tomorrow or whatever. I'm not doing it today, but I will make some beads and then we'll give it a base coat of, well, since I'm on this kick of this blue color, I think I want to do, would we do white or brown under this green? I just want colors to blend in with these colors. Or it could be blue. Let's say I'm doing blue because blue is ocean color. So I guess I could do that blue. It's a really pretty blue. I'll paint them white first. Paint the pretty blue over top. It's right here, that blue, right here. See here? I'm pointing it to you right with my thing in a minute. I'm delayed here. I can see that I'm delayed, but you're going to see it in a minute. My paintbrush is going right to the blue. Hey, Mud Mower, how are you? Somewhere there's it's taking forever. Boy, there's ever a big delay. I can see there's a delay because my paintbrush has been on it for about 5 minutes. Why is it so delayed? Holy cow, is it delayed? I mean, I've already painted this. I have my paintbrush on the thing. The delay is crazy on here. I mean, I'm watching myself paint as I'm not doing anything right now. That's hilarious, the delay on here. Okay, any minute, it'll point to the blue. You can see it right in front of it. Where did I go? Nope, still didn't paint to the blue. Interesting.
Anyway, my daughter's called, so I'm going to be kind of offline for a few minutes.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
All right.
So how you doing, Mud Mower? So I'm curious. I might do that tomorrow. I think that's kind of a cool idea. I will do different styles of beads after, but that was my point to this. I wanted to do styles. I want to do painting to it. I want to see what you can work with it. Do your own style after. So I think the antiquing part, I did do something offline that you didn't know, and I didn't like it. It didn't work out. I have a one-stage crackle paint, and I wanted to see if that would work, and it never crackled the thing. So the crackle paint didn't work on this, which I thought would be really cool to do the paint, put crackle on it, and it didn't work. So that's out of my ball game. But the antiquing thing, paint it white, and then come with the scraping a little bit of the colors off of it. It'd be cool. I'm going to try it out and see if that works. I'm going to, maybe tomorrow I'll do that. And we'll call it antique beads and see if it does any good. These ones are just going to stay green for now. That's what I want to do with these. And I just want to seal them in. Oh my goodness, my dog is funky right now. All right, let me put this out of the way. Gotta wash my brush. You guys are all good. Okay. Get this out of the way. And I shall be back in a minute. And I don't know why the delay is so bad. It's extremely bad. Oh my God. And I can't believe I've been on for 4 hours. Holy cow. Wow. Where are you? What's the matter? Where are you? Come on. Why are you crying? Come on if you want. Come on. There's no food. I don't have food here. All right. Is it later? What's going on with this? All right, my glasses look okay. I'll do some more cutting. Be a good girl. Watch out. Watch out, baby. Is anybody still out there? I know Mike's on the phone. Are you just kind of still listening to me? Just so I know I'm not talking to myself. Still here. Okay. Cool. What are you doing? Are you doing beads too? What are you guys doing back there? You doing anything special? I don't think I want to get any. I could make bigger beads, but I don't think I want to go any bigger than I think those are big. But you know what? Somebody told me about something that I thought was really cool. You don't have to do that just for jewelry, you know. I could paint those black or something, and I could put them in stands for items like a box or something. Yeah, still rolling? Cool. I could actually take that and put these ones here, the 4 little ones, do 4 as equal as I can get them. And they can become legs for some kind of item, like a jewelry box out of cardboard or whatever I want to make. Which that's a whole other thing I can do too. Never know what I want to do. Might be able to. I got to see if I have some leftover chipboard. If I got leftover chipboard, all scraps, I can make a little box and use these as legs. I was doing some beads earlier. Bit bow. I am laying in my bed watching. Oh. Yep, I have used wooden beads for box feet before. Yeah, but you could actually use these. As long as you design them strong enough. I'm going to make I'm going to do whatever I'm telling you. I'm not going to make videos. If I feel like doing something, I'm just going to make it online. And that's... Hang on a minute. What the heck? What's going on? What are you doing? Hey. Oh, you're thirsty? Are you okay? What are you doing? That's kind of weird sound you're making, little girl. A bit bow, but now. Okay. a bit. So anyways, what's next? Quarter two. Okay. Yeah. Let's try to drink some water, which there's water in the container. I don't get it. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I will make a little box. I don't know what I need a box for, but I got it. She has so many things, though. Guess I could make her a little bracelet and put a box for the bracelet. I don't know. I can do all kinds of things. I have no reason why I want to make it. I have no idea why, but maybe I'll make a bracelet and then I'll make a box to match it. Something like that. I don't know. What is on earth? Why is there such a bad delay on here? Extremely bad delay. Okay. These gotta get. Oh, I'm going to show you this bead here. This is what it looks like. I might put another layer of it. But that turned out pretty good. It's not coming off either, so I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to let this dry overnight, come back, put more glue on it, and then put another coat of this on it. That's kind of a cool looking bead. It's a pretty big bead, but it's a cool looking one. Just add a little more to it. This looks like they're going to have to get painted again. So these are good. I'm going to put these away, I think. Actually, because I'm not going to bed yet, and I might make a couple of these white and see if I got time to try to antique it, but it's going to take a while to dry, so I don't know if I could do that tonight. But I'm going to work on that and see what happens. And I think I'm going to spray everything when I'm done with a clear coat on all of it, even the stuff I made, the little crystal ones. This way I know the stuff won't come off. It'll have a double coat on it. Did you see that stuff, though? Did you see the beads? Were you here, Passion, when I made some beads that have sparkly beads? I think you guys should, yeah, sparkle. Now, let me show you. Can you see it now? Maybe it's me that's so behind. Tell me when you can actually see the bead. I'm holding it in my hand. Oh. Look at my fingers. Oh my God. Oh my God. I look at my fingers and go, was that ever gross? Because I was in the garden again. And I tried scrubbing my hands out. Now they're not only they crafty gross, they're all so dirty, gross. Geez, you think I never washed my fingers before. When I start looking at them online, I was like, oh God, look at them. I'm going to jump in the bathtub after and try to scrub them again. But I'll be back in the garden tomorrow anyway, so I'm going to be making them all gross anyways. And I don't like working in the garden with gloves. I don't like it. Not at all. See, this one's off a bit. I should have watched it, but this is the one. Some of these I'm going to sand. I'm going to see if it works right on it. If I go to sand it, if I don't like something on the edges. Hello, be good. No fighting, guys.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, welcome back, sir. I feel like singing that Carter song. Welcome back.
Yeah, that was my younger daughter. We had Skype on Saturday or Sunday.
Oh, cool. That's good. I don't know how much more I can last, but I am thinking of trying to antique this one. We'll see. Since I'm here anyways. And I'm going to spray everything. I got only the green ones left that I didn't coat. Everything's almost coated. I think I did coated everything. Got to double check. No, maybe the pink and the red aren't coated. I want to put the glue, make sure they're all coated, and then I'm going to high glaze all this stuff, which I'll spray off camera and come back and you'll see all the beads. But now I will try the disc. I will try different kinds of beads, but I'm actually enjoying decorating them. That's exactly, I want to see techniques that are kind of cool. And I'm so far happy with the sparkly thing, and the other ones looks cool too. But I have to put another coat on it. And the ladies say, welcome back. See? And Christian's back. Or Miss Pop Rocks is in the house. That's what we call her, Pop Rocks.
Welcome back, Pop Rocks.
Well, just in case Jew wants to know why we call them, and the two of you want to know why, Diana, because she pops in and out of my channel. So we nicknamed, well, actually it was you and Kathleen that nicknamed her. I think it's you and Kathleen nicknamed her Pop Rocks.
Right.
Right.
We named her Pop Rocks because the Pop Rocks candy, they pop in your mouth. So that's the same with her. She pops in, pops out, and you feel better now, Pop Rocks?
Let's see. I'm really going to practice sanding because some of the edges are getting worse because I'm tired. But yeah. So don't even think she likes it actually. So she's not offended by them calling her Pop Rocks. Not at all. It's almost like the connection she has with my channel for knowing her for so long. She gets a kick out of it. Yeah. See, she says, "Yep, I like it. That's my nickname, and I like it." Shoot, this is too. Hold on. Let's just make sure they're pretty close enough. Yeah, that's why I'm having that overlapping edge. If I don't have the next one the same size, it's giving me a bad edge, and I don't like that. Anyways, carry on. So, everything good with your daughter? Yeah.
No, yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh, she's not good?
Well, she coughed and threw her back out, I guess. And so the chiropractor was open, so she went in there and had that taken care of. And then she was laying in bed, and then she told me she's playing a game on her computer. And I said, well, that's not good laying in bed because then you're going to prop yourself up, and you need to leave your body straight to get the body used to being in the right place. And she says, you are right, but I started getting sore again after I started propping myself up crooked or whatever. So and then she's worked. They've been working from home, but she had to go in because they have a new guy that's going to be working with her. She says the guy's really smart, but he's an idiot. Nobody wants to work with him, and so she has to work with him. And so even the managers are having a problem keeping him focused instead of what he thinks he wants to do. So
I see. And somebody has to train him.
Yeah. I visited a lot of places. I hate to tell you, but I don't even pay attention to what their names are. I just happen to see them and pop in there. So I might have been there. Normally I go by the face. I see they're on and I pop in.
Who is she? Oh, is she a crafter? Or who is she? Yes, she's a crafter, Christian. Why do I recognize that name? I feel like I know the name too. Is she a really known crafter, like a high crafter? Yvonne Williams. Yeah, she is. I think she's. She is. She does chain. She does chain mail, etc. What do you mean? What's chain mail? Yeah, she's a big crafter. It's the name sounds familiar, but I still don't know. I'm not sure if I know who she is. What does she like crafting?
I wonder if she's the one I got the basket weave to the cards from.
She makes dragon eyes. You want the link? Yeah, I'd throw it there if you want. I'll go check it out if you want to. That's fine. Sure.
Yeah, I can pop over there and see if that's the right face or whatever that I normally go to.
All right, Kathleen, you're up late.
Oh, my darling Kathleen.
I've been on for 5 hours. Oh my God. 5 hours. I can't. Oh my God, I must be crazy. Mm.
Yeah, I don't recognize this. I'm going to say I don't think I've been to her channel.
Oh, wait.
But she does
that
have
is
cool
her
stuff there.
channel link. Okay, let me go see. I don't want to lose my channel. I still got it? Yep, I still do. Okay. Move Facebook over here. Let's see.
Yeah, my brother's into that chainmail, which I thought was pretty cool. I haven't taken the time to pop into it.
132 subscribers. Wow. Is she coming on live? The only reason they come on live is the fact of because of now with all this virus and they can't do anything, so they come on live. You know what? I've seen her work. I recognize her, but I have never been to her channel. I've seen her videos. Yeah, her work is really pretty. She went up high. She when I first saw her, she was not 132,000. She's gone up. Wow. Yeah. Does she is she still does she do live streams? Is she doing live streams through this mess? Because I'm noticing crafters that have really high numbers because they're stuck in their house they're not doing videos as much. They're doing live streams now.
She must be because
she never did live stream.
1, 2, 3,
live
4,
streams.
5, 6. Most of all her videos are 2-3 hours long. Some of them.
Well, she never used to though.
500.
No, but she was strictly video person. She was not. Yeah, she does live. She's doing them live now because of the stuff going on. Because I went to her channel. She was never a live streamer. She was just did videos because I watched her videos from a long time ago. Yeah, she's having auctions selling her jewelry. Yeah, I know who she is now that I looked at it, and I used to watch it a long time ago. Her channel. On videos, but I never really followed. She never did live streams before. And I'm sure once this virus is done, she won't be doing live streams. She's just doing it because unless she really likes it, they're all doing it. But yesterday I said, hey, was she on yesterday? But the thing that I noticed on the big ones is they never acknowledge you. It's rare that they acknowledge you. You're just a little peon on their thing. And if they do, then that's pretty cool. They acknowledge you. Can I ask you something, though? When you go diamond, okay, Mike, you'll know what I'm talking about. When I thought about doing dragon eyes, and then I thought, is dragon eyes the same thing as the third eye? Because that's what I understood it was.
I don't know if it would be or not. It depends on what you're going to put the dragon eye in. If you just, I saw she had that, but I don't know if she's making that into a necklace, if that's going to go into an art piece. She needs 2 of them or what? I don't know.
What do you mean? I know. What's I know? Yeah. Yay. Is that a third eye is what you're saying, Christian? You know what I'm talking about? Okay. Here's going to be the fun stuff. I just don't know if it's going to dry in time before I get off. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. You too, guys. Get along. All right. Yeah. To my. Oh yeah. Yeah. I was saying. I know to Diana. Oh, okay. Have you, Christian? Yeah. It's hard for her to say hi in her streams because it's like, yeah, she can't say hi to that. That's because it's too high. Yeah. But her work is beautiful. I'll give her that for sure. Good work. I've thought of doing a dragon eye, but then I thought it was a third eye, so I went, no, I'm not touching that. So, the third eye is referred to as pineal gland between your eyebrow. I know what it is. Yeah, no, it's not. There's more than one meaning of it. Jude, sometimes it's put into the devil part, and it's not a good thing. Yeah, the third eye is, if it's done the wrong way, it's the devil, and that's what turns me off of it. I thought about doing one. Yes, I've been watching things, and that's me, Mike, saying this. That yeah, that's what I know in our terms. Not sure of other cultures. I thought it was that too. What about the eyes behind your head?
That's just being a mother. You have eyes behind your head.
I know. I'm just asking. Like I just paid attention to certain things I've seen lately, and I don't know. I don't want to go there if that's the definition of it. I wouldn't do it. I won't touch it. The eyebrow on your head, yes, for parents. My kids know. My kids know.
Yeah, all mothers have.
Yeah,
eyes
yeah, no, I
looking.
get. Yeah, no, that one I get for sure. Yeah. If we're talking
Well, that's
that,
a different subject.
yes, a very different subject. Because when I know what that means too, as a parent and a grandparent, you always have to have eyes behind the back of your head. So when they think it's being sneaky or they're doing something, you still can catch it.
But you have sleepy in the back in your eyes and back of your head after that cat got a hold of that poor chick.
That's not my kids. That's my cat.
Yeah, just the same. But that tells you we're not going to talk about you getting older, but.
Oh, because I didn't observe the cat doing my chick. No, yes, I did. How do you think you're such a pain in the ass? What? Let's be pain in the ass.
There goes somebody jar again.
That was funny, Mike. Was she talking about what you said to me?
Yep.
Of course she did.
Could have been the poor chick.
No, it's the fact I didn't get whatever. Whatever, you brilliant people. Okay, put that down. All right, Lace.
It's creep time. It's dark out.
No, she can hear it. I think there could be a coyote out there because we hear like that wolf sound. Yeah, like a howling. That's what we're hearing.
Right.
She's hearing that. Okay. And there are coyotes right beside my part. So that could be them.
So did you open your back door and go, get out of here?
Yeah, right. Not crazy. 11 o'clock at night? I do not think so. No. Too late for that. Do you guys, everybody has coyotes? Do you have coyotes there, Diana?
Yeah, we just caught a pair of them on the trail cam out back by the pond.
No, you don't have coyote? No? What about Jude? Do you have them in Australia? You used to, you had all kinds of, nope. You guys don't have coyotes? Well, you got in Australia. How many animals in New Zealand? Australia has so many. You all power all of us. Yeah, I knew you had them in Texas. She has them in. Tell me something though. When out in Australia, I'm just curious there, Jude. You have tons of animals, but what about New Zealand? Does it have tons of animals? No snakes or fox, which we did. Yeah, foxes. What about New Zealand? How many animals or what do you got out there in New Zealand? Oh, that's Jude. I forgot. In Australia, Diane, you have all kinds of stuff. I'm mixing, but foxes you have in New Zealand, but not all the other, and no snakes. Just curious what's on the island compared to Australia. Deer we have a lot of deer. Oh my God, I have a lot of deer, and that's like coyotes are starting to overpower here, like eating cats, dogs, and sometimes I would think deer too. They kind of stalk a whole deer together in a pack. So where you been, Kathleen? You hiding? Oh yeah, and the curd is here too. I almost forgot. I took the stamps, Kathleen. I think they're really cool. I don't want to show the money part of this, but this is now that I got you, I kept the stamp. I really like the stamp. Let me see if I can see it. I have to go to the main camera here. You sleeping? Yeah. And look at this. Got to get updated. It's crazy. I still have Wendy's on this. On the original file, I got Wendy. Wow. Anyways, there's the stamp which I'm keeping. Look at how cool that stamp is. And then she has a beautiful card. And I kept these two, Kathleen. I'm like the big crafter. I never was keeping stamps and everything, and now everything comes in. So thank you. I want to thank you again personally about the card, and I'm going to move the money out of here. Just get rid of that. But card, beautiful card. Oh, they're into something. I don't know what they're into. I got to go find out. Lace, come here. Lace. And then she made this one is really cute too. I mean, I think it's like a card I could give to somebody because it's like a blank card that she made, the envelope, and the little heart. Mixed media on it.
Oh, extra art pieces. She's saying, "Where's my treat? You called me."
Oh no, treats too late. Okay, babe. Hey. Wait. Stop. You're gonna wake the whole neighborhood up. Hey, enough. Stop. Boy. I'm glad you think it's funny, but stop it. The window's open. Okay. All right, I got you.
Well, you got a pet or something.
I am.
You called her in there. She needs to fly.
I am. Look at. She's right here. Look, you can see her. I'm petting her. Right there. You see her?
Okay, there she is.
Yes, I'm petting her. Right?
Good protector.
Look at you, huh?
Good detector.
Yeah, she's just trying to protect my house. That's right. You good girl? You give me kisses? Boy, she got really good hearing too, though, as you can see. You good? Okay. All right, girl. Okay. Don't go too far. Ow! She just jumped to knock my glass straight into my eyeball. She's so excited now. I think she thinks it's wide awake time now. You gotta go. Hey. Okay, it's your toy. Oh my God, that hurt actually. Ooh.
Yeah, she hears something outside. Judd, get the shot. Good.
Shotgun. All right.
Hello, Bruce.
Oh, well, the night owls are up, and so am I. I mean, I'm getting off pretty soon. I can't. 5 hours. It's one of those nights where I stayed extremely too long. Holy cow. Put that there. What time we got? 5 hours in, and now I have 11 people. That doesn't mean I'm staying another hour.
Time for a song and a dance.
Okay, go ahead. You do it.
I can't do that. That's not my channel. I don't want to chase them off. You sing quite well.
Oh, really? I can't believe you even said that.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's what happens. I usually turn my volume down, but that don't matter.
I want to try this, but I don't think it's going to be dry enough. It's still wet. Well, I want to see if I'm going to do this antiquing. So I got the white here and the green. And I don't think I can do it tonight, though, because this has to be a lot harder before I kind of scrub it. But I can do it tomorrow.
Hello, Linda.
Hi, Linda. Oh, I now I see it. Cut the cardboard up for your crafting. I'm talking about the card. Yeah, I want to keep it for a while, but it's true. I guess I could do it for something else. But I like it. It's beautiful. Let's get inside. Hear the birds squeak. You're not talking at all. I can hear the
Me?
Yeah, I can hear I can hear crickets going right now.
Oh. Well, as long as you stay in the cage, it's fine.
I'm doing good. Okay, they're all talking to each other. Everybody's wonderful. All right. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to do this much longer. I'm going to get off pretty soon, though. Like 5 hours. Wow. But I did have fun. I had a lot of fun. I don't stay on this long if I don't have fun. So it was my friends hanging with me was very cool. But I don't think I want to stay another hour.
Kathleen says red dots on the blue.
Sorry?
Red dots on the blue color.
Red.
I imagine it's a suggestion of
red dots on the blue. That blue. It's green, and I'm gonna do something with it other than dots. But okay, I'll have to think about it. But I want to do antiquing with this. That's why I did this. But it's an idea. I just want to get them to dry. I'm good, Kathleen. Thanks. I hope the same for you. Okay, everybody's good with each other. I'm saying hello. I'm gonna go wash my hands and my paintbrush. I'm gonna let these dry. I'm not gonna touch them till tomorrow because I want to sand them down and see what that looks like.
Right.
Okay, I had to get that done. That's my paintbrush. We're good. But anyways, I think I'm out of here. 5 hours. I thank you guys for coming. And I'll be here most likely, if everything goes well, sometime tomorrow. I think I did a good job.
Everybody.
Yeah, I did a good shift. 5 hours is a good shift.
A bit too good.
Huh? You say a bit too good?
Yeah, too bad you couldn't have broke up in hour segments.
But I just got here. I know. Thanks, Jude. Thank you for joining me. Thank you all for coming. No, I'm not doing another hour. No thanks. But anyways, take care. Thanks, Jude, for hanging there. Diana, thank you. Whoever was hanging with me, thanks so much. Good night, guys. I'll send you a photo of my beads on. Okay, yeah, no problem. Here, I'll show that. Yeah, it sounds good. All right.
Oop, I pushed the wrong button.
What happened?
I pushed the wrong button.
What do you mean you put the? I don't. Did you leave me or what are you talking about?
No. Let's see. Yep. I pushed hide, so unhide.
Oh, you hid somebody?
No, it was a
Message
comment.
automatically help for review. You hide it. Can you fix it?
I can't fix it. I tried to.
Look at see. It makes it trouble now. He's staying and I'm giving him shyster after. Anyways, thank you.
Oh.
Thanks, Mike and everybody. I'll see you tomorrow sometime. Bye, Kathleen. Thank you again for the card and everything. It was awesome.
Good night,
thank
everybody.
you.
I'm starting to buffer now, so I don't know if I'll be able to talk to Nana afterwards.
You're such a full of crap. See you later, guys. Thanks. Thank you. I mean that, Kathleen. I really appreciate that, honey. Thank you. All right. And happy Easter. Let me see how I get off here now. I forget.